Hello. Ah. Hello and welcome to the stream. Of course. Send the wires. Autotoy. So for today's stream, I am playing Arknights. But I'm not actually playing. I'm more of like this stream is going to be story driven. So I won't be playing much games. Well, I will play, but yeah, I haven't really done this event. I will play the stages, but I'll be more focused on the lore. Yes, so expect a lot of stuttering on my end. Since even though I enjoy reading aloud, and in my opinion, I think I've significantly improved in reading aloud and just, talking aloud in general. Yeah, I'm starting to enjoy it, and hopefully I improve more because I find it fun.
もし俺が過剰反応したらどうするつもりだ
So let me just do my obligatory base check. Oh, I guess the factory is done. They're all done. Time for them to rest. And also, as you can see, on every dorm, I have my ships on the ready. I have my on the ready. I have my ships on every dorm room. For instance, these two, Gnosis and Estina. And then these two. Never mind him. He's just on guard duty. These two. Project Red and Phantom. Oh, he's doing a magic trick. No, Miss Christine. So cute. Then here. Oh, she's not finished yet. So I like to ship this guy, courier, with her, Scantabile. I don't know, they're just cute. I'm guessing a lot of people will murder me because I like hetero ships. Oh, but don't be how should I say it? Don't judge because I do like ships in general. I don't care if they're both boys or both girls or they're of the opposite sex or another gender or another creature. Oh no, shit, no, no, not like that. But yeah, by creature I mean like maybe a vampire or a werewolf. Not like creature as in animal. Not that kind of creature. Supernatural creatures, yes, supernatural creatures. Sure. Sure, let's go with that. My gosh, I hope no one takes this out of context. I just like ships in general. Especially if the especially if the characters have like similar personalities. Yeah, I guess I don't mind if uh characters in a ship have different personalities as long as they jive. And most of the time I do like ships with similar personalities. Yeah, I get it. They're both introverted. They're also both introverted. Yeah, but it depends. As long as there's chemistry, I don't really mind. But it's just my preference. But I don't really mind other ships with opposite personality as long as they have chemistry. I should stop talking. I'm just just gonna dig myself a grave here if I keep talking. But yeah, I don't discriminate on ships. This, that's there's one takeaway from this weird mumble self-dialogue that I like all ships. Okay? Okay. That's good. I do not discriminate.
ここにサーフボードが並んでたら完璧だったんだけどな。
As long as there's chemistry. Yes. Chemistry is always my priority when it comes to ships.
そんなに場所を取らない装備でよかった。
Yeah. Mm. Oh. Is this people? Ah, no, before anything. I guess I should do 4 stars now. Like maybe
私の寝るとこはどこでもいいけど、飼育室は？
飼育室はどこ? You.
ロトスの皆さん、話しやすいのかな?
Then you. Oh, there's a lot of XP bots. Oh shit. Oh, okay, big na.
防音室はある？ギターを弾きたいの。お願い。
I usually go to 50 to 50 pieces. So the time on their work time will be around 30 to 40 hours. I'm definitely not making them go overtime. Hey, there we go. 20 pieces for the XP cards. Gold. Anything else? Oh, did I retreat anyone here? No. Guess I'll do 4 stars again. No. You're here for the power shit. Their power shit. Yeah.
おっと慎重に。まずは
Anything
カバンを
else?
しまっとかないとな。
Wow. Someone has stopped working. Who has stopped working? Oh, right. I with Texas. Okay. Just level their level them down. Okay. Okay. Now they're leveled. 3, 2. So they're all. Oh shit! But it's okay. I guess they're leveled somewhat. I'm gonna upload that shit even though my energy during that stream was a bit whack. But yeah, I do upload my VODs on YouTube. Oh yeah, I haven't uploaded the whole 6-part series of Desert Adventures. I have to do that sometime soon. Maybe in the weekends, I guess.
顔をそんなに赤くして
Yes, I was. I was I was literally autopiloting around the end of that stream. Oh my god.
メランサです
Thankfully at work, there's not much work to do, so I was able to sleep in and
あの A6 のみん
take a few winks without without my boss scolding me. Actually, my boss is kinda, I guess he's a bit he's how should I say this? He's more lenient, yes, with us, as long as we've done our work, our part of the job. Doesn't really mind us, especially if it's around maybe around an hour before dismissal. Yes, doesn't really mind us maybe sleeping in a bit around the last hour of our shift, as long as we've done everything, the work with our work. So yeah, I had a really good long sleep after I came home that day. Oh fuck. Oh well, I was so disappointed, man. Hey, I lost the bet after all that hard work. I can't really. But there's only me to blame because that part in the desert of Hadramaweth, I need to level up Lilupar. You know, the genie bottle I carry. So my visibility is better in the desert. That's in the sandstorms. Yeah. So if you don't have that genie bottle with you, your visibility in the sandstorms on that part of the desert is gonna be shit. Yes, I've done it before, and I was so confused. What? I thought I could see better. I thought I could see better after I did that quest with the
いや
with the.
なんでもない
Okay, sure.
寝
Keep
てると
talking.
思った今はまだ寝てはダメ
Okay, thank you. So yeah, I thought my visibility was going to be better after I've obtained Lilupar, and that's it. And I don't even have to equip her because I thought that after finishing the quest, the sandstorms will cease. But it turns out they don't. And you need Lilupar to... Yeah, the race is Genie. Yeah, apparently, Lilupar, you level her up by doing the 3-part quest with Jet. I think it's with Jet, yes, because the first part, the first part, Dirge of Bilqis, where Jet killed the matriarch's lover, who was escorting us into the desert. Yeah, apparently that's a 3-part series. And the second part, Tadlas Falcon, I haven't really done that, and it's been sitting in my world quests list for a very long time. So by the end of the last part, so that's 1, 2, 3 part, the third part, by the end of the last part, Lilupar should be at full level. So yeah, I can't really do that after streaming for 8 hours in the middle of the night. I have to do that quest. And also the fact that I prioritize lore, I couldn't skip that quest just to have Lilupar leveled up. No, I cannot. I despise skipping dialogue and cutscenes. That's my whole thing. I don't skip them, and I don't skip lore dumps and stuff. Oh yes, I remember that. I remember reading, but I didn't really take in anything. So like uh the next day, like before I went on a sleep, because that day I slept very early, around 8 9 p.m. that's early for me because I usually sleep at 10, 11. That's also with me reading. But yeah, that day I didn't read. I just after I went home, I ate my dinner and then played some Genshin some more and then went to sleep. I didn't even get to read anything. Yeah, those fucking stoves. Oh my god. But yeah, that day before I went to sleep, I opened Genshin again and I tried to retrace my steps and mark every stone slate and every notes I've encountered in the desert during that last part of the stream so I can, reread them again with a clear mind so I can comprehend them because that that last part of the stream I was just reading and I was not taking in anything. Like yeah, I'm in autopilot. Autopilot. But yeah, I wanna read them again. Yeah, my brain was working OT that time. Yeah, I wanna read them again when I have more. I have uh in a better when I'm in a better mind. Yes. Yeah. So this is Arknights, this game. Yes, I love this. So it's a tower defense game. So it's one of those games that make you uh really use your brain power. So it's not a gacha game to be taken lightly. You just can't like you just can't level a 6-star operator and just wing every stage and just overpower every enemy. No, it's not that kind of gacha game. Like even though you have a lot of yeah, here like I have a lot of 6 stars leveled up and some 5 stars leveled up. I have a lot of 5 stars leveled up. Even though I have them at my disposal, you still need to think because every boss, especially as every boss, every stage, they have their special kind of gimmick, and you need to work around them so you can finish the stage with 3 stars. Yeah, like that, 3 stars, and then this fourth star, this fourth medal is the challenge mode. Yeah. And that's more challenging because it limits your redeployment time, or it limits the number of operators you can use because usually when you do a stage you have 12 operators at your disposal, and sometimes in challenge modes they restrict that into like maybe just 4 operators in the field, like oh my god. Or maybe like you can't use this type of operator, like this is a support operator, or maybe you can't use this type of operators which is like the marksman, the bow characters, stuff like that. Yeah, that's the challenge mode. So that's the challenge modes in this kind of game. well well Anyways, so yeah, I'm doing this now because this event is actually just a short one. Yeah, it's like just 10 days because it's not really a main event. This is a main event. Like this kind of main events, they usually last for like 2 weeks. But this, like maybe just side stories and stuff, like really short lore dump stuff. They just last for maybe 10 days, a week, yeah, a week or 10 days. So this is my priority now because this will end on Valentine's Day. And before that drops, I wanna read them. Because these stages, they don't really have any lore dumps in them. This is the place of lore dump. Yes. I have to read them. And I wanna read them before this event ends. Because holy shit, this game was one of the best doors and world building in terms of gacha. I don't know in single player games, the games where you spend $80 to buy. I don't really know. But in terms of gacha games, like oh my god, this game is like pure gasm. of how deep the lore is. Like, holy shit. God damn. So yeah, even though as you can see here, it says here that currently I'm in the ninth chapter of the main story, but actually I'm not. I'm actually not in the ninth chapter of the story. I'm just here. I'm just in the fifth chapter. No, look at that. I'm still episode 5. I'm still in chapter 5. Yes, and then there's more. This is the fourth chapter, which I've done. I haven't really done, well, I've done the main stages, but the challenge stages, like, yes, I've done this. But here, in stage 8 of the chapter 4, I still haven't done the challenge mode. Yeah, this I've done because that's lit up. This is not. Okay. But that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Because the challenge mode doesn't really add lore. It just makes the stage harder. Yes, I will read them. I will read them with gusto because I love the lore of this game. Shall we start, or maybe we should I should give you an introduction to this game first. Sometimes people with too much time on their hands are willing to take a long ride outside of town to do dumb things, like running up the dunes and sliding down them repeatedly. Okay, so since this is the recommended operator is just level 20, I will have no problem with that because I have like ascended characters. Like her, she has ascended twice. Oh yeah, I just leave her at level 90 because yeah. Wait. No, wait. Let's. Okay. Now, if you remember Vishu, my one of my viewers, yes. This is Courier, the one she's talking about. Yeah. Courier, I like him because too loud. There we go. Now it's loud enough. Courier, I love him because he doubles as a defender. Why does he double as a defender? Because for Vanguard has really high defense. Yes, he has really high defense, and also in one of his skills, which you can only choose one to take with you. So it's either this first skill or his second skill. So his second skill, yeah, not only does he have a high defense, his skill makes his defense even higher, and also his passive, like defense, more defense, like yeah, it's like a defender that gives you that gives you deployment points. Yeah, not that kind of furries, like this kind of people, like cute, not like the whole body fur. No, no. If you're talking about whole body fur, I know there are some characters here that actually has the trait, like this doggy. Look at that, full body fur. Now that's a full-blooded furry, or like her. Where's what am I? Where is she? Her, like her. Like goddamn. No, not that. I'm just showing examples. Like I like this kind of dudes. You know, just the hair and some tail. And look at her. She's so cute. Look at that. Look at her tail. Pew! And then her ears. Yeah, I like those kinds of that kind of anthropomorphic characters. I mean, yeah. Bro, don't twist my words. I'm not that kind of person. Not that kind of person. Like I just like them really cute. Look at that, they're so cute. Or maybe you like fish people, like him. He's a fish people. He's a fish person. Look at that. He's Mr. Fish. Who else? Or also there's a Baldur's Gate 3 character here. What does it do? Ah, yes, this. Look at that. That's literally Dark Urge from from Baldur's Gate. Yes. Yeah, I wish his character is really unique. I wish they did more characters like this. There's also another one, if like him. Where's Ranger? Like that, Rangers. Look at that design. Like, oh my god, that's very unique. Yes. There are other characters with this kind of design, but a lot of them are just NPCs. Like, so I don't remember apart from him and this guy that has a unique with this kind of character designs that's playable. Yeah, I think they're the only two playable characters with this kind of design, which is kind of, I'm not gonna say disappointing, because Arknights character design are really, really good. Like, look at that. Like, goddamn. It's just that, yeah, I wish there were more characters with unique designs like them. Full reptile. Yes, full reptile and full dragon shit. They have a big chest. Yes, good chest. Hey, no, I'm not here to ogle. I'm here to read some lore, okay? I'm here to digest some lore. Oh wait. Oh, I think yeah. I have a feeling that this mini event anyways, this what should I say? This mini event, I think you have to do episode the latest episode, I think. Yeah. There's more than chapter 9 here actually. It just stops you at chapter 9. But there's more. Like, I think we're at chapter 11 already, chapter 12 of the main story. It just stops me here because I had there's an event that made me do this, made me unlock. But I haven't really, yes, see? I haven't really done this because I don't want to skip anything. Oh yeah. Supposedly this event is like right after the latest chapter or something. And this is like a prelude to the upcoming permanent game mode. Like a prelude or something. Yes. Sorry. I think this is the event, the main event that will follow after that main story. Yes. These are like roguelike mini games. I don't really wanna say them mini games because they're really jam-packed with content. So we're like game modes. Yes, game modes. Yes. And each game mode has like a titular, not really titular, like a character they focus on, and then they explore that character's theme along with the lore that's attached to that character. Like for this one, for example, it's mainly for this character Mizuki. It's like he's not really the main character, but more like he's a main plot point in this side story, quote unquote. Or in this one, look at this guy and his there. I haven't really progressed here. I'm still at level 51. Yes, I know. And this go on and on. Like I said, this is not just a mini game. This is like a full game mode. Like, look at that. There's so many. Until 155. Level 155. Like, holy shit. Yes, the guy with the ash. Look at that. He has a really cool power pose here. But then you look at his tail. He has such a cute, tiny little tail. Short, tiny little tail. I have a reason why I'm slacking. Yes, I have my reasons. I have my reasons. Yes. Mostly because I'm leveling up my characters. It's just like in Star Rail. Like I'm delaying my progress with the main story, or just the game in general, because I want to level up characters. Because even though you think this is a lot of high ranking characters that I've already leveled up, but in truth, there are more, very more. Look at that. Look at this. This colorful banner thing. That's a 6-star. Actually, yeah, you can see that. There's 6-star. I have a lot of them at level 1, and I wanna, you know, level up the the meta characters, quote unquote. The characters I need for my kind of playstyle. Yes, that's the term. Because even though if you level up, for example, for example, this guy. Even though I like him as a character and he's really OP in the meta, it doesn't really fit in my playstyle. Like I have to learn. I have to like change my playstyle so I can use him in my comp. Yes, in my party. Something like that. Yeah. Even though, yeah, he's really OP. Also, who else? Yes. Yeah. Actually, a lot of them are OP. Or her, like her. She has a really unique playstyle because, like, when she dies on the map, she doesn't retreat. Like, he just changes into a doll, quote unquote, which is like does AoE damage, because she, look at this attack range, she only attacks when she's active. She only attacks that, like, her own tile and the tile before her. But when she dies on stage, when she is killed on stage, she instead of retreating, she transforms into this kind of doll that has AoE damage, which is like has a larger range. It's not like just 2 tiles. Like I think the tiles surrounding her, so like the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 tiles or something. 9 more tiles, or yeah, they have different kits. Yeah, that's kind of it. I want to level. I also have these squads. I wish they added more. They added more squads here, because there's only 4 at the moment, and it's been like that since release. And I'm kind of surprised when I came back here like a few years later after its release. It's still just 4 squads. You can shuffle about or make. So me, I don't really do that. For these 4 other squads, for these 3 other squads, I use them as like a, as a priority list to level up. For example, here I have here my priority lists. Like this, I've already ascended these characters once. So you can ascend characters twice, especially in 6 stars and 5 stars. And also 4 stars, yes. You can ascend them twice. So yeah, I plan to ascend them. And then there's also a bunch of 5-star characters that I also want to ascend, which are here. See, I've ascended a few of them once. And then there's a few more others. And there's like the second priority list after this one. Yeah, like that. So, how should I say? What more can I explain? Ah, yes, their skills. So, if a character, if an operator, in this case, they call their characters operators. So in this case, for example, he's just level 1. So usually, 6-star characters have 3 skills. Like, yes, 1, 2, 3. This is the first skill, and this second, third. When you have them fully ascended, which is like you have to ascend them twice to get these 3 skills. But if you only have them at level 1, you can only 1 skill is available. Like, see, yes, 1 skill. Actually, that's also a kind of strategy. Yes, that's what's fun about this game. You can use like rarity. Yeah. You can use a bunch of really niche strategy. Like, for example, these are the robot, and there's the 2 stars. There's the 3 stars. Yes. Actually, I've seen 2 people like beat the game. Not really beat the game, but progress in the stages using just 3 stars and 4 stars only. Yes, depending on how difficult the stage, they usually just use 3 stars. But if a game is really like really difficult, like the boss is really difficult, they add maybe 1 or 2 4 stars into the mix. Yes, like Justin V. Oh, so you played Arknights. So I'm just explaining my... What am I doing? I'm sorry. But yeah, I guess since you played, I don't have to explain much. It's been a while. But yeah, but you do understand the part where the more you ascend the character, the more skills you unlock. Yes. Yeah. Okay, I don't have to explain. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to sound like a know-it-all. I just thought that you're not really familiar with this game, so yeah. Sorry. Alright, let me just go get this. Oh, I don't have the so I have to get this. When did this Arknights release? 2019? Was it 2019 or something? Oh my gosh, we're gonna take a long time if I do that. Yeah. I have... Maybe I can... Yes, I can. I have 5 remaining. Anyways, let me just do this first. Maybe the first 3 stages. Let's do the first 3 stages. Yeah. I'm gonna restart again now. This.
ヒーラーの名に決して泥は塗りません。
And
潜入成功。
these two as much as possible if the difficulty of the stage allows me. I always bring these two. These are my cup of tea. Like, not really my cup of tea, like my necessary characters. Kinda like in Genshin, you know. In my party of 4, I always need Sucrose and Kaya. Like that. And for this, it's you,
隊長はテキサスにやってもらおう。
you,
あ
then you can take that however you want.
ふむ準備完了。
Look at Kazdelian. She's so cute. She's supposed to be a bear, but she's so cute. She's not menacing. Yes, Defender, who else?
お前の采配に対しては私にも意見する権利がある。
I'm torn between these two because they're in the same sub archetype. Yeah, they're in the same subtype. They're AoE magics. Like in this range, they heal everyone. They heal all the operators within their range. So I like her because she has a niche. Like she can summon phantoms, which are like targetable things, which become for example an enemy, a ranged enemy will target your operators normally, but when you deploy her phantoms, they will target her phantoms because they're more likely to be targeted. They have a higher target rate than actual operators. Either her or her. Her niche, that's why I'm torn between these two usually. It's because her, I like her passive because her passive, like SP recovery, like the skill points recovery, like of all allies, and not just within her range. Every operator deployed in the map. Like if she is deployed, yeah, she increases everyone's skill point recovery. Yeah, it's either demon girl or bird girl because she's supposed to be an owl. She's fashioned in she's fashioned oh my gosh, I'm blurring my words. Then again, she's one of my first medic characters, so I've used her for a while now. So I wanna try her next. Yeah, and also her range expands. Like for her, her range expands like 3 more tiles before her. Yeah, but that's her max range when you activate her skill. And her, it's not just 3 styles. Like her whole her whole range like expands. Not just the tiles before in front of her. Yeah, I'm a
ここ
user.
が集合地点ですか？
Also because I recently ascended her, so I wanna try her for a bit. See how I can play with her kit within my playstyle. Yes. Do I need another one? I guess I don't need another one. This is my go-to again. She's my go-to sniper.
いいですわね。攻撃支援に長けた私にぴったりの仕事ですわ。
As for casters, yeah, her. She's OP. Of course, I'm gonna bring her.
本当に私なんかを前線に出していいんですか？
In a stage, I usually bring 2 casters. One, single target, quote unquote. And the other is, like, splash, AoE. But ever since there's this new archetype, there's this new class that spawned recently, I've been only taking 1 caster every time I play a stage. It's 1 caster, and then there's her. Yes.
今日はどんな聴衆を集めてくれたの？
That's also why, also the reason why I changed from splash caster to this kind of supporter, because splash casters cost a lot. Like, look, it costs like 32 deployment points to deploy him or her. She's also a AoE caster. Or her, like, oh my gosh, 34 deployment points. But unlike her, only 15. Oh, would you look at that? And it also helps
今日
because
はどんな徴収を集めてくれたの？
I usually just bring one vanguard. Like vanguards, if you I guess you remember, like vanguards like generate deployment points. But yeah, in my playstyle, I only usually bring just one. Usually, the requirement is like two. Yeah, two vanguards, but I usually only bring one to maximize my my characters, the characters I can play. Yeah. Yes, like like her deployment points is like just literally half of AoE casters. And also I bring her a lot because she slows everyone in her everyone in her range. All the enemies coming after her. She slows everyone, and that's why she's I really like to use her. Hey, hey, she just happens to suit my playstyle, and the kind of playstyle where I only bring one vanguard. Hey, I do what I can. Oh fuck, what am I missing? So I have guards. I have defenders, I have my friendly, I have my sniper here. Casters, I also have my medics. What else can I bring? That's all I can bring. I don't really have to stress so much because it's a really easy stage. Yeah, let's go do this. And then maybe after this, let's do some door reading.
行くぞ。
Up, Handwalker can only block by units with 4 block or higher. Carry up to 4 passengers and unloads his passengers upon reaching. Oh shit! She only blocks 3. Oh my god, I didn't bring anyone with a. Let's do what I can.
Tokyo をお楽しみあれ。
ご命令をどうかな。
悪くない位置取りだね。
いつでもエデュエッツは黄金にきらめいて。
Like that. She slows.
Speed up!
Ah yes, it's so nice when you have OP operators with you. Like see, even if she's not targeting
こ
them.
の程度で止まると思うな。
As long as they get in her range, everyone is slow.
強化しろ。
苦しみにいつかきっと終わるわ。
と少し
待機中です。
すぐに終わる。
Shit! Okay. That was my fault. Let's do that again.
Mission accomplished.
No, I'm not a smurf. I missed one.
獲物が足りない。
Okay, let's do that again. I missed one. Well, Sasa, I can do chi. Ah, yes, there's the +1 block. Do not have +1. No, she's the only one with the +1 block. Okay.
お友達がたくさん。
I know, right? Like even though I have a very OP character, very broken character, yeah, you can just wing it with this game. Yeah, this happened.
安心してください、ドクタ
Mr.
ー。
Fishy.
ちゃんと皆さんについていきますから。
Let's do that again.
どうやらもう迷っている場合ではないようですね。出発しましょう。
即興をお楽しみあれ。
待機中です。どうかな。
悪くない位置取りだね。
俺が何とかする。
優越は黄金にきらめいて。
ご命令を。突撃。
指図するな。
ご命令を。
スピードアップ。
ご命令を。
いつでも演奏できるわ。いつでも思い切り自分自身を感じて。
害虫だ。強化しろ。
指 指図する痛みは抑えている。
Mission accomplished.
There!
全ては秩序にのっとるべきだ。摂理に反することなど誰にも許されない。
Okay, now let's read. Alright, so let me just get a drink of. Yes, yes, of course. That's first try, huh? Yeah, nothing really happened, you know. Nothing important happened before that. That's first try, I swear. That was first try. We just drink my water. Okay, now that I'm fully hydrated, let's read some lore. Oh, I heard. Do you know this character? This
Doctor.
this
疲れた。
this main featured character. I only got her on a 10 pull. Yes, I only got her on a 10 pull. Like, look at that. Ah, wait. She's yeah, she's a caster. Look at that. Her. I have her. But she's going to wait in line. She's going to wait in line. Like there's like 2 dozens. Yeah, these are a dozen, right? Yeah, 2 dozen characters, operators on my 6-star list to a level up. And she has to wait in line. If I want to use her, she needs to wait in line. Just look at that. Yes, look at that focus selection points. I only got her. I actually did a 10 pull, 1 10 pull. And within that 10 pull, on the 6th, on the 10 pull, on the 6th pull, she appeared. Yes. My luck has run out. And she's not even the character that I wanted to get. I wanted to get the 5-star, not the 6-star. This guy. Meet him. He's the one I wanted to get. I didn't get him. I didn't. On that 1 10 pull, I didn't get a copy of him. So yeah, I guess that's fine. Like, one of my friends who also played this game, like he's literally pissed at me because I got this character. I got the character he really liked, he really wanted in my first 10 pull, while he got her like for the 100 plus pull. He really spent a lot to get her. But anyways, let's do some lore diving. Let's move on from that now. Yeah. And perfect. The first character is Fire. That was not my intention. Like, the game did that. That was not my intention, I swear. Oh, you know what? She looks a lot like Furina in Genshin. Yeah. Like, I think she's. No, I don't think she's a vampire, but her ears. I don't remember what kind of race she has. Yeah, she looks a lot like Furina. Furina is back. Yes. But she's not playable here in Arknights. She's just yes, this is an NPC. And she is also an NPC. Like, look at her character design. And yet you can play them. Yes. Such elaborate design and you can play them. They're just important NPCs in the game. Oh my god. Let's start. You must be bored of nights like this. The ones where the damp, cold fog creeps up on the roaring fires of the furnace. Ash permeates the air, its choking stench a constant assault on the nostrils. Hard to imagine being asleep like this, crammed a whole day's worth of work into an all too short dream, before awakening to find that things remain unchanged. A black city, black stones, black clouds, and a blood-red flame ensconced in a furnace, unchanging since time immemorial. No, this is not particularly conducive to a good night's sleep. At the very least, something should fill the dreary silence. Something like... Actually, that guy is playable. Yes, that robot guy. There's like a meme in Star Rail and Arknights, like Star Rail players are just waiting for Scrollum to release, and then they see in Arknights the Scrollum equivalent is already playable. Yeah, that's kind of funny. Scrollum in Arknights is released earlier. Even though he was teased, Scrollum was teased like earlier than actually Scrollum himself. No, I mean Tin Man. Yes, Tin Man. Oh my gosh, I keep. Anyways, the robot guy here in Arknights is called the Tin Man. Yes, like in Oz, the Tin Man. He's actually teased earlier than Scrollum. Yeah, to be fair, that's why he also released earlier than Scrollum, because he was teased earlier. The Tin Man, I mean. Anyways, 9:30 p.m. Overcast. Kazdel, Residential District. Guitar playing singer. The fire of the soul furnace is Kazdell's son's Stewards. It dries our children's clothes and warms our warriors' hearts. Docile burden beast. Thumbs hoof to the beat. Moo moo! There's no better place in Kazdel than the plaza by the furnace. Those stingy little hawkers haggle with some loser mercs. Weapon maintaining which. Who's the Sarka swearing? Do you think you're mouthing off about? Your singing stinks. Gone all day like a broken horn. We didn't lose to the Victorians. We had to. What were those again? The fighters console themselves, calling it tactical retreat. Right. It was a tactical it was a tactical defeat. What? Lactical? Oh, very nice, very nice. I'm proofreading there. Lactical defeat. Wow. But even his burden beast knows. His knapsack is now empty. His daughter's not seen him in years. Now looks at him funny. The crowd warming by the furnace node begins to laugh. Suddenly, an ear-piercing sound rends the air, and the laughter abruptly stops. The warrior's angry mangler beast, his hands like claws, reach for my throat. Won't someone come save me? Oh, she will! Over here, my savior comes. Overwhelmed girl. The ceremony starts in 5 minutes. Knock it off. What did I say about putting your music sheets on the cordon snap string? Get your Clara away from the furnace already. And you, Steel Skull, back off from the cordon a bit. Unless you want your burdened beast buddies to burn their fur. Oh, it's you, Nim. Joining in on the fun? Relax. This broken furnace only spits out sparks. I know better than you, right? Settle down. My head nearly got crushed, but now I do recall. I wanted to give the souls in the furnace one last farewell song. Calmly warms himself with the fire. Oh, I get it. Not everyone's 30-something like you, but things are about to change. The furnace used to burn, but things are about to change. The furnace used to burn revenants for power, but we're running out. But we're about to switch to a new source of energy. Army says tonight's ceremony will be really important to get the revenants to come out. If something goes wrong, the furnace goes boom. Still, Skull, are you even listening? I saw much worse out there. Even the feline's cannons barely even singe these guys. So what's a rinky-dink even gonna do? A rinky-dink oven. Oven, right. So what's a rinky-dink oven going to do, even if it blows? The fire's just right tonight. Might as well get my blade reforged. Happily. Won't you guys just listen? Fine, I'll do it myself. Rinky-dink even. Hey, don't tug on my burden beast. Stay. What? They'll think you're playing with them and knock you into the dirt. Unreasonable is now reasonable. You bully so you don't get bullied. Our ancestors has seen enough. They're about to go flying free. That's dumb. That's dumb. Sarkas don't bully Sarkas. Oh. Disdainful whistle. No. Ow, that hurt. Plaza's packed. Are you really going to tell everyone to go home one by one? We need more than just one set of legs. Can't you just, I don't know, use your gel powers to scare them off all in one go? No, that's simply out of the line. Sarkas, don't bully Sarkas, remember? Also, you should never ever treat the gel's power so lightly. Okay. No wonder you're the kindest child. No, the nicest Sarkas in all of Kazdel, Nymph. Now go break a leg. Nymph looks behind her at the furnace node plaza, filled to the brim with rokus singing, peddlers hawking their wares, and hammers beating on weapons. In the distance, the sole furnace towers above, belching out an acrid, thick black smoke. A careful listener could hear the faint screeching of the revenants. For the past 200 years, day after day, it has sent energy to the furnace nodes, which then passed that energy onto the countless homes in Kazdel. I don't know what will happen to the remnants after the ceremony. Come to think of it, I don't know what a revenant even looks like. I promised Ermi I'd make sure the people in this neighborhood were safe before the ceremony started. Why can't the Sarkas in Kazdel just do as they're told? What's the meaning of this? Are you going to let me finish reading or not? Another fit? Oh, good. Why don't you milk this out all night? It's not as if you're the one paying for the ceremony, are you? Oh, it's that guy. Remon. Enough! I don't like being here and inhaling these noxious gases either. If you could be a tad bit more cooperative, We could get this over with and be on our separate ways. I shall carry on from where I was interrupted. Not that any of you are listening in the first place. The duty of the soul furnace nears a close. The torments of thine burning body here too shall end. Thus, under the eyes of the myriad souls I do pray. If I could offer a comment, though the ceremony's recitation states pray, you ought to know that this is more of a notice. Also, await these rites in peace, spread not thine suffering, means pipe down and don't cause a ruckus. Things are rather hectic in the city right now, and if you could just wait until I have a moment spare, I'll give you a pomp and circumstance you need. When the time comes, do as you will, whether that means going home or staying here to help. Hell, get into a fight, if that's what you want. Just don't tear down the city walls while you're at it. Did you get all that? Speak up if you did. Your rights mean nothing. You've waited and suffered for too long. You threw us into this furnace. Too long, the burning, the scorching. Yes, I understand. You've been through a lot. Just to be fair, I didn't throw you in there. And we, the Sarkas today, are not ungrateful. What we're doing at this very moment is trying to get you guys out. So pipe down already. Millions upon millions of nights, traveling through the dark like humans. My screams have been drowned. Young Lich, a mere child. Insincere, insolent, ignorant. Still your tongue. Cease your lies and get thee gone. Sarkas worry. You better do as you're told, if you know what's good for you. I've tried to keep this civilized. Lament! Act your age already. You're over 10,000 years old. Oh shit. As the wizened lich runs and raves, a stray glob of slag splashes across his face. Ermengarde. Master, is everything alright? The gauge indicates that the furnace energy output isn't stable. Is something the matter with the ceremony? Do you require my assistance? Stay back! You are not needed! The random Sarkis word. Mark my words, if these geriatric fools aren't taken care of by tonight, I'll be Manfred's personal show shine! Oh, this is Manfred. General, you've been standing guard all day. You should take a rest. Now's the pivotal moment of the ceremony. Nothing can be allowed to go wrong. Take your positions. If you notice anything out of the ordinary, report to me at once. Yes, sir. It seems that Kazdel is still somewhat chilly this time of year. Oh. Oh, shit. Hey! You really ready to meet your old pals? Today is a crossroads. The end is an endless history. Their sacrifice may not have been willing, but it was their agony and torment that fueled Kazdel for thousands of years. For that, they have my utmost respect. Not willing? You were the one who caught them and threw them into the furnace in the first place. You really think you managed to get a nice, peaceful chat with them? Her Highness has restored my sanity and given me clarity. My mind is no longer shrouded in haze. My heart no longer gripped by senseless rage. Let me see them. I'll try to quell their anger. It was I who began this age of suffering. It's only fitting that I end it. Huh. Here's hoping you can. Their souls roasting in the furnace. They've got emotions of every sort. Will they be really ready to wave goodbye to their old metal home? Hey, you! Stop gulping at the furnace like an idiot and start gulping at my wares like a genius. If you don't like them, you've got no taste. Come, take a look. Girl. Oh, you again? Fat wallet! About last time? Oh no, are you hurt? You should watch where you're running. The girl makes a face and sticks her tongue out at Nymph before peeling off the distance. You're still short of customers, Fat Wallet. Wow, that's a nice name, Fat Wallet. I just realized. While you're short of customers, Fat Wallet, you need to get your stuff outside the cordon. I can help. Fine by me. Not like I've got any customers. Oh, really? That's great. Let's get started then. I'm gonna need payment first though. If I have to move my whole stall, then you're gonna have to rent the spot from me. Rent? But this is just an empty spot by the road. Well, it's mine now. It's got a good spot by the furnace. Lots of slackers hanging about. It's warm too. You can get your 3 squares a day here without having to waste energy at home. It won't be cheap. Anyway, that's enough free talk. You want anything more out of me? It's gonna cost ya. You're getting in the way of business here. Hey! Nymph looks at the soul furnace with work. It might be her imagination, but the smoke appears to be getting thicker. A job only I can do? Sure, Ermi. My purse has been pretty light lately, so this is a lifesaver. What do you need from me? Repairs? Looking for burden beast? A drink? I can do a little bit of everything. Oh, I would never task you. I would never task you with something so trivial. Oh, kind and considerate nymph. It'd be a terrible waste of talent. Fat wallet. Yeah, her name has to be Light Purse. But she tries. She hustles. I respect the hustle. Let me think. What should this position be called? Neighborhood officer? Neighborhood officer? Alright. I may have just come up with that title, but it's really important. You'll be the friendly neighborhood solver of any trick issues. As you know, ever since that Victorian business, you've been dreadfully spread thin. Maintaining order in the streets is becoming more difficult by the day. But when it comes to making sure everyone's safe, you're one of the best. You're Kazdelian's most considerate Jal after all. I am? But... okay, I get the idea. Make sure everyone's safe. Just leave it to me, Ermi. I'll do my very best. Pot wallet, if I rent this spot from you, you move outside of the cordon, right? That's what you said. Let me see. Where's my purse? Wait, it's definitely on me somewhere. I must have put it in another pocket. How could this be? Maybe I forgot to bring it with me when I left the house? Looks like I've got a fool on my hands. Maybe you're nice on the soul. Nope, there's no such thing. So a fool you must be. My purse is gone. And the ceremony is almost over now. Hot wallet, please, please, please move your stall away, please. If you don't move, then Steel Skull won't either. Then everyone's going to get burned by the furnace. Ugh, that big Lumok's still holding a grudge. All I did was store my goods in his house while he was out fighting. Not like he said I couldn't. I looked after that daughter of his for years. He slinks back from Victoria, tail between his legs, completely empty-handed. You think I babysit for free? You looked after her? You raised her to be a sarcasm thief! You raised her to be a thief! I gave her a name so I could send her off to learn to read and write. You ruined all that. Wait, please stop fighting. The furnace, the cordon. Ah, that's my purse. Please don't run. Ah, there's no time. Okay. Ow! Limp is stripped by the girl and lands face first in the puddle of mud. Bystanders chuckle as they help her up, and covered from head to toe in muck. She glances dejectedly at the quarreling duo. Everywhere she looks, people are going about their business as usual within the cordon. Even the pushover wandering singer is sitting cross-legged, composing a new song by the light of the furnace. Oh, what to do, what to do. Ooh, what she wants is really simple. But now she finds herself in a pickle. You're done yet? What's taking so long? Wasn't the last few times real smooth? If you can't hack it, just step down and let me. Hey! Who even let you up here, Wizardel? Did I not instruct Ermengarde to keep everyone away from the ceremony? It's bad enough that you're here. Do you really have to bring that one along too? You've been floating up here. You've been floating up there forever and nothing's happened. I came because I was worried about you. You came because you wanted to rubberneck. As for being worried about me, best you worry about yourself. What's to worry about? Wasn't the one? Fuck. What's to worry about? I wasn't the one who stuffed our ancestors into the fire to roast like sweet potatoes. Good. Those who dare speak to a revenant in such manner tend to meet an unhappy end. The murderer returns. Is it him? He must pay. Make him pay! Pain, agony, forsaken. All his debts. How dare he? Silence, all of you. Listen to what he has to say. Debt? I owe you nothing. It was all a necessary price to pay. Then why did you not stay? Then why did you not throw them in too? Then why did you return? I am here to pick you up. Your duty is at an end. I've come to welcome you as you leave this camp purgatory. Ridiculous! Laughable! It was you who threw us in here. You who left alone. How dare you! How dare you! How dare you return? So brazen and condescending. I will see you pay the price. I will see everything burn in the raging flames of this furnace as we did. I understand your anger. I will face your wrath. But now, I just want you to come up and see Kazdel today. Come and see. See the city you've devoted yourselves to. It is proof that you lived. You have no place to say that to us. No, wait. You, the one who called the eldest of revenants. Why have you become like this? You need not feel sorrow for me. My shattered soul has been burned away. Nothing is left. Eldest of revenants? Why? Why are you in a cannon? No. It's more like a sanctagon. Our vaunted elder trapped inside a sanctagon. Ha! Ha 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 ha! What are they arguing about, old man? Translate for me. I'm not entirely sure it could be called an argument. Huh? Why so quiet all of a sudden? They hashed things out already? Maybe don't blast ash into your guest's face? What the hell was that? Based on my prior dealings with these fellows, that would be the equivalent of spitting in your face. Me? What did I do? Scarker squaring. Hey, you old farts, what gives? This. You are all beyond reasoning! What the fuck? Oh my god, what's with this what's with this funky music? What's going on? General, our cannons! They've started charging on their own. I think it's the remnants of the Revenant fragment in the core. It's starting up our guns, is it? What's the target? If I'm reading this right, it's the Soul Furnace! Quick! Cut all the power! Oh no. Fantastical lights explode and streak across the night sky like a rain of fire. Cold, wary, and unchanging as ever, Kazdel silently absorbs their fiery descent. There is always someone awake, yearning for a glimpse of something different from the small patch of night sky outside their window. Something like a sudden violent burst of fireworks. The furnace! Who fired that cannon? My wolf! Darn it! I just fixed it up a few days ago. Where did that big rock even come from? And what's that burning smell? Ow! My head! Hot, hot, hot! Dang it! Eh? What was that? No, I don't have time to worry about the roof. Everyone, please listen! That accident is definitely connected to the ceremony. The soul furnaces could restart at any moment. For your safety, please evacuate outside the cordon immediately. Clang, clang, clang. The mercenary mending his weapon keeps hammering away without even looking up. Come all. Come and take a look. You're blind if you don't buy anything. You all really? Just Asian sarcasm. Just die already. Steel Skull's hammer stops mid-swing, but while it's shouting stops mid-sentence. and the wandering singer's guitar string snaps mid-pluck. Girl, what did you just say? Girl, what did you just say? I said, are you deaf? What? For the sake of everyone's safety. Burn. Burn. I'll burn you all into ashes. Hey, calm down. What are you coming over here for? My clothes and the burden beast are what was it? Flammable. He's right. Don't do anything crazy. Get behind the cordon now, or else. Cowards who flee from battle. Thieves who steal from their own. Lowlifes who indulge in pleasure. Idlers who shirk their duties. I'll kill you all. Kill! Kill! Or else... huh? Oh, where did everyone go? One by one, the plaza's crowd turned their heads, staring at Nymph in his disbelief. Steel Skull frantically tries to drag his burden beasts out of the cordon, while the fat valet packs up her stole with surprisingly speed for someone her age. Nymph feels something bump into her belly. The girl who stole her purse shoves it back into her hands, then runs off as fast as she can. The wandering singer now stands meekly outside the cordoned area with his sheets under his arm, as if he has been there the whole time. Wow, that's... Nymph scratches her head, setting free the glimmering fragment that had fallen into her hair. It still retains the heat of the furnace it was so unduly ejected from. As it tumbles out of her hair, the strange voice in her head cuts off. Nymph, can you hear me? Nymph! Nymphy! Hey! Is that you, Ermi? How come I can't see you? Look at the mirror in the little box I gave you. Wow, Ermi! How did you get inside the mirror? Didn't I tell you when I gave it to you? You must have missed the instructions I wrote again. Lich creations aren't so easily to understand. Besides, if I ever need to use it, you'll help me. So, what's going on? I saw a really big explosion over by the furnace. Something went awry at the ceremony, and now the ancestors are throwing a fit. Get this. The Revenant on the airship got into a fight with those in the furnace. Holy fuck. So, the Revenants are like ghosts, I think, and the airships like has a very powerful ghost maintaining the cannons. So, the airship's cannons started firing at the furnace because that powerful ghost controlling the cannons, maintaining the cannons in the airship, got into a fight with the ghostly ancestors in the furnace. Okay, it's a ghost fight. Are you okay? I'm fine. A little explosion like that couldn't hurt me. My master is still counting on me to run errands for him, though I have a bit more on my plate than I can handle. As for the furnace, still intact, and there haven't been any further issues. But the explosion caused another problem, and I might have to ask you for help again. Oh, I'm just glad you're alright. Whatever you need help with, just say the word. We need to hunt down all the bits of slag that got ejected from the furnace and see if they have any Revenant fragments in them. Revenant fragments? Are they dangerous? A lot of people here have been picking up shards of stuff that fell from the sky after the explosion. They are, which is why Master wants me to find them as quickly as possible. The revenants in the furnace are restless now that they're missing some of their kind. As for the revenant fragments that are scattered, they're like ticking time bombs. We don't know when they're going to stir up trouble. But don't worry too much. Judging by the number of revenants still inside the furnace, only a handful of fragments have a revenant riding along. Fewer than 10, in fact. Phew! Finally, some good news. I was thinking about how long it'll take to find every single bit that fell from the sky. Well, fortunately, that's a difficult part of all this. I have no idea where those fragments fell. They could be anywhere in Kazdel, really. So, what do the ones with the revenants looks like? What do the ones with the revenants looks like? To be honest, I haven't had a proper look at one either. It shouldn't be too hard to identify something with the revenant riding inside of it, though. It'll influence the emotions and senses of the people around it. Would they happen to be surrounded by wisps of smoke? Maybe there's sparkle and flash too? Yeah, something like that. Then you might want to look at this. Yeah, then you might want to look at this and see if that's what you're looking for. Though I haven't felt it influence my emotions or anything. Are you at home? I'll head over right now. Whatever you do, don't give that thing to anyone else. We're lucky you're Jal. Ah, okay. I'm by the furnace node near my house, so come quickly as you can. This little rock sure is hot. Ermi, you're back. What did your master say? Good news is that it really was a revenant fragment. Master's already placed it back in the furnace. The bad news is that we might have been too quick with retrieving it. Huh? Why is that a bad thing? Shouldn't we be putting them right away? Shouldn't we be putting them back right away? Wait, did your master compliment you? Even you have him figured out by now. Yeah, he did. And every time he does, it's almost always building up to bad news. You know how I have to inspect goods going in and out of Castel every day, organize patrols, arrange repairs for the holes in the furnace, and even inventory all the stuff we brought back from Leitanian, right? He's already running me ragged, and now he wants me to. Ermi, did you try to tell him that you're already swamped? And that someone else should go gather the fragments? I did tell him that. I even told him the only reason we found this first one so quickly was you. And then, did he change his mind? Why are you looking at me like that? Wait, Ruby? Hey! Him? Help me out again last time, I swear. I really have too much to handle and that old tool doesn't really care. Please, you're the only one I can count on. But... We just need to find all the fragments and bring them back. I'll give you a nice big reward if you do. I know you don't really lack anything. I'll guarantee it'll be something you really want. Something only I can give you. Not even my master could. Well, don't keep me guessing. Just say what it is and I'll take it over. I can't tell you too much at the moment. Don't you worry. We liches are generous people. Is that really the proper attitude to ask for help? Anyone else would have walked away, but not this silly Jal. She just lets you walk all over her. So, fine. I'll help you with these fragments. But don't you have a map that can show where they are, Ermi? The kind with the little black dots floating around? Do you think leeches can just conjure up things from thin air? Why would I know? Why would I have something so strange? But you have a point. You'll be chasing your own tail if I just sent you off to find fragments with no help. Not to mention that you don't have anything that could actually contain revenant fragments. Pass me that box thing of yours while I think for a second. I'll need some time to give this a few upgrades. Head home and rest for now. Once I'm done, I'll come find you. Eh? I thought this was a super urgent task. Oh, I won't go that far. And once you have the right tool, you'll save far more time than the few hours it'll take me to make it. Fine. I still hope you can think over the map thing a bit more. I'll put my box over here. See you later, Amy. Away to the tech revenants. Isolate. What if I dismantle this part? No, that won't work. Ermi? I'm heading back now. I'll wait for your good news. What? Alright. Bye-bye. Liches are always so quick to jump into thinking mode. I really hope she doesn't become like her master one day. Ah! I've got important things to do tomorrow, so I'd better get some rest. I wonder how many people will dream about those fireworks tonight. Oh, it's still hot! Like trying to hold on a roast sweet potato fresh out of the oven. I can't imagine how hot it must be in the furnace. It's nice to meet you, ancestor, sir. I don't quite know what to call you. You must have been burning in the furnace since my grandparents were still little. You really gave it good to that crowd just now. Nymph walks over to the quiet corner of the plaza and sits down on some steps. I should probably put you back where you belong, but getting to meet you was something really special. I'd better tell you what I need to say quick. I've always known you were real, ever since I was young. Everyone said you were just stories to scare little kids, but I always believed. Back then, there was a Bible camp right by my doorstep. Mom and Dad never let me wander too far, so I was always looking for the camp's doctors to play with. My favorite fairy tale was the future the Bible doctors told me about. And then, my Babel friends left without warning. One day, I'd go look for them as usual, and there was just a field. I was really sad, so I cried and cried at the furnace node in the plaza, because everyone told me the underground pipes connected to it would carry my voice all the way to the great big soul furnace. Now that I've seen or heard you, I feel so happy. You really do exist, and you've been protecting us and all of Kazdel this whole time. And noisy. Sorry. Nim's eyes widen as the shadow slowly slips out of the shimmering slag. It's barely a wisp, as faint as a cicada's wings, but at least he doesn't sound as angry as before. Shabby. You mean our neighborhood? But I think it's kinda nice once you get used to it. Barely any improvement. Improvement? Oh, you mean compared to 200 years ago? You're right. You've been in the furnace all that time. Maybe this is your first time out. Limp stretches out her hand that the slag is resting on, allowing him a clearer view of the plaza. The first view he's had in 200 years that did not include flames. See? Ancestor Revenant Sir! This is where we live nowadays. What's that sound? Snapstring singing! That instrument he's holding is cobbled together from scraps. It looks like a guitar, but I don't know what it's actually called. And the mercenary? You mean Steel Skull? He's had a few drinks, and now he's dancing around his burden beast battle buddies. What of the army? Do you mean the military commission? Maybe. Do you see that big airship flying overhead? I've heard they're up there. Rest. After a long period of silence, that is the only word the slag says. Nymph doesn't quite understand the meaning. Not too far away, the wandering singer plucks at his instrument, begins to sing a song of farewell as promised. Oh shit, I really need to get into the lore. Why are their ancestors burning in the soul furnace? Why are they there? And then some of the souls are infused in the cannons in the airship. Holy shit. God, I need to progress with the main story. And I also need to read. Yeah, I need to read. Yeah, I haven't really done this. But yeah, I need to read on this. Everything.
ドクター、疲れた？
Okay. As that's done, let's do this. Ruined cities are spectacular, but were inaccessible to most tourists in the past. Convoys have made things much easier nowadays. Oh gosh, what to... Oh no, there's 3 blue boxes. Let's see what I can do. Elite 1, level 1. Okay. I guess I need her.
いいですわね。攻撃支援に長けた私にぴったりの仕事ですわ。
実戦形式の金属加工の実習ですか？はい、問題ありません。
音符は追憶に沈み、旋律が頭の中をこだまする。
おバカさんたち、僕が相手だよ。
突撃。
今こそ皆さんをお助けする時です。
あれが敵か。
私に本当にできるかな。
心くださいまし。幻覚が見えるかしら。
ご命令を。
突撃。
即興をお楽しみあれ。我が三つ何時に死をもたらす。
一歩も引かないよ。
お、
このナイフまだ鋭さ足りなかった。
yeah, it's always force try again. Ah, 3 more black. Okay, so I don't need to worry about that. Uh. Oh shit, sorry. Wrong tab. I guess you'll.
ふむ、準備完了。
Okay, I guess that's fine. Or Tsimuga.
頑張れ頑張れ、私ならできる。
And give love.
位置についたよ。
ご命令を。
突撃。あれが敵か。
毒薬の準備が整いましたわ。我が三つ何時に死をもたらす。我が三つが何時に死をもたらさん。
頑張ります。
待機中です。
即興をお楽しみあれ。
もう逃げ場ない。簡単だ。
指図するな。
Oh gosh. I guess.
予備ルートに障害は及んでいない模様。ドクター、撤退しましょう。
Wrong deployment. Yeah.
音符は追憶に沈み、旋律が頭の中をこだます。
位置についたよ。
待機中です。突撃。俺が何とかする。
前に進むぞ。諦めるな。
毒薬の準備が整いましたよ。
ご命令を。
美味しいもの食べよう。
どうかな。
今こそ皆さんをお助けする時です。
この毒はゆっくりとあなた方の命を蝕みますの。即興をお楽しみあれ。我が三井家が何時に死をもたらす。
私に距離を合わせて。美味しいもの食べよう。
環境パラメーターキャリブレーション完了。
リクエストはあるかしら。
出力は安定しています。
ポイズン
私に早く離れてください。お願いします。
出力は安定しています。出力は僕が突破口を開きます。この程度で止まると思うの。出力は安定しています。いつでも動けます。決めた。
苦しみもいつかきっと終わるわ。この目にお前の死を映す。
出力は僕が突破口を開きます。
分かったよ。痛みを抑えている。指図するな。
幻覚が見えるかしら。
Mission accomplished.
There we go. Yes,
ドク
I
タ
am
ー、
destroying
や
your
りました
taxi
よ。
right now.
たとえ小さな勝利でも一つずつ積み重ねていけば、いつの日かきっと霧を貫く光になります。
Yes, your multiple taxis. Oh, I've always cleaned house. The next. The streets on the way back. Poor slum youth. I came to you to help some big shots solve their problems. You won't find a shadier district in all Kazdel. I have a group of real good workers willing to help build a furnace node. Think about it. With just a supply of water, with just a supply of power, this district will be able to transform. People will have work to keep themselves fed and won't cause any trouble anymore. You sound pretty confident. What do you want from me? Still for the pipes, right in the middle of the district. You can have your people keep an eye on it if you want. Trust me, I won't recognize this district in 3 months. You see those guards watching over the steel? Do you believe me now? It's the bosses who ordered the furnace node to be built. There's plenty in it for you if you work for them. And I want food. I want food. Enough to feed a decent team of workers. I know you guys have plenty. Bring it to the warehouse there. You'll have enough space. Trust me, this is a good deal for you. You see the food in this warehouse? Tom helped build the furnace, and everyone gets some every day. Better than robbing people on the streets. At least you don't have to worry about getting your skull split open. You've got guts, kid. You want to hire mercenaries to work for you? You're big, tough, and not afraid to break a sweat. You'll make great workers. Listen to me, and I'll make sure you all do well for yourselves. Better than you're doing right now, at least. "7:40 a.m. Overcast. Good morning, Big Head. Good morning, Big Head. Came to get your clothes. Your collar would have even been charred if you came in later. Don't you dare call me Big Head. And put away all that crap you pick up. Don't blah 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 pile shit up in front of my door. Just one night. I'm selling it to the boiler guard later. Won't bother you, not that much anyway. The hoodlums who have stolen them hoodlums would have stolen them if I left them at home. No one in these parts would dare have their finger in your pie. You're talkative today. Aren't you going to work? Didn't you hear that nasty noise last night? A rock this big fell right on top of the construction site. If I went to work now, I'd have to help move the rock and fill the crater. Why would I want to do 3 times the work for the same amount of food? Say, you're up early. Are you going somewhere? No, I'm just in the mood for a morning stroll. Well, don't get to the south side. It's a mess. I was out there cutting wires in the morning when I heard a hunk of iron fell from the sky, straight through somebody's roof. They hardly started grinning when the broken horn showed up. Now there's a handful of gangs wanting to trade that iron for food. Everybody wants a big piece. They're almost fighting over it. Over iron? Is it valuable? Orion isn't valuable only when burden beasts fly. Orion isn't valuable only when burden beasts fly. Those broken horn hardheads would draw their blades for half a hunk of that black brick. torn the house down if the consultant wasn't there to keep them in line? Well, they'll stay in line with the consultant watching them. Don't say I didn't warn you. Don't say I didn't warn you. And I would take the long way round if I were you. You see those two over there? Where? And cute little ladies. You know Nymph. Don't know the other one, but she looks like a lich. Those two were keeping order around here before you came back. A lich? What are they doing here? Is she worried about getting her nice shoes dirty? Maybe Nymph is friend. Look how they're laughing with each other. There's the boiler man. Gotta borrow a cart, big head. What did you say? I mean, big guy. Have a nice stroll. I've got junk to sell. I'll let it slide this time. If you share half the money you made. Huh? Now just wait a second, big guy. It's not like I don't want to share it with you. What's money good for? What's money good for in Kazdel these days? If a remnant fragment is too big, press this red button in the back until the box becomes big enough to hold it. And do not poke your head inside, no matter what happens. That's pretty much it. Here's a manual inside as well. Any questions? You really don't have a treasure map that can show revenant fragment locations in real time? I told you. Leeches don't grant wishes. Making arts creations is serious business. Here, put this on. The leech arts inside will detect nearby revenant fragments and emit an alarm when you're close enough. The box looks like a mercenary communicator. Be glad you got that. I was planning to make a case out of scrap paper. But this doesn't look much more serious than a treasure map. Hey, I was joking. Give it back! I have to keep an eye on the furnished repairs and review the books that my master gave me. I'm counting on you to find the revenant fragments, Nymph. Of course! That's what friend is for. They were right. You're the kindest, gentlest Jal in all of Kazdel. Who says? There aren't many Jal in Kazdel. A judge. There aren't many judge in Kazdel. I'm just helping out a friend. You get back to work. I got to go myself. Are you sure? Is this where you saw the meteor fell? Yes, this is the place. But Hermes' detector isn't reacting at all. Do you remember what the meteor looked like? Some of them were round, some of them bumpy. There was more than one? The wonderful smell when roasted on an open flame. What? Leave the skin on, soft and fluffy. Simply lip smacking. Ma'am, what are you talking about? Go inside. They're only open in the morning. They won't stay open for you. I'm looking for the meteor, not mercenary potatoes. The stuff that the fireworks dropped last night. Fried rice? There's no fried rice. Never mind. I guess I might as well ask the mercenaries. Get some rest, Granny. I'll bring roasted potatoes next time. Thanks. I like mine a little charred. Nymph keeps walking. The courtyard is big, but there are a lot of things here. Mercenaries who back from the front lines have set up camp. Simple ovens bake in a corner, with embers still smoldering inside. Hello? Anybody there? Oh, it's that guy that I wanna pull! Leisurely pass. You're too late. What? I bought the last bag of roast potatoes. Come back tomorrow. I'm not here for the potatoes. We met twice before. But that was during the Civil War. I guess you don't remember. The roast potatoes are pretty good. I could give you half of one. I could give you half a one if you want. No thanks. I'm here for the meteor that fell last night. You're after that piece of iron? Well, it's not here anymore. The Broken Horns didn't get what they wanted at the veterans' home, so they got a few gangs together to bring it to their own turf. The commotion lasted all morning. Nobody's mended that hole in the roof. You said a few gangs? Did they all touch that piece of iron? A dozen or so folks must have touched it, maybe 100. A few wise guy try to scrape some Orion off with their fingernails. Are you shivering? Do you need a potato to warm your hands? Oh, I'm fine. Go on, don't be shy. I can spare that much. Thanks. You said they went to all the trouble for a rock with some iron. Doesn't that sound a little weird? You think so too? The young Broken Horn seems really obsessed with the iron. They just wouldn't leave it alone. You have any idea what's going on? Let me think. Oh, why am I asking you? It's not like you live here. Yeah, I haven't been to this district in years. I don't know it well. Where can I find the Broken Horns? Go straight until the end of the path. Turn right. And keep walking until you reach Burning Tail Junction. Where the cherry trees used to be, you do see it. Thanks! Say, what's your name? They call me... you can call me Paul. What? I thought you were with him! Oh, sure. Paul. I'm Nymph. There's a sudden crack in the thunder. There's a sudden crack of thunder in the dark sky, but no raindrops fall. The sound echoes through the walls, rubble and bird pipelines. Thick and heavy shell brings the thick and heavy shell begins to peel off, revealing the original texture beneath. Oh, there! Look at the time. It's been a pleasure talking to you, but I have to get some veggies from the vertical farm. Gotta rush. Bye. Oh, okay. Bye. Oh. The young Sarkaz carries his shopping bag with his tail and strolls leisurely into the alley, showing no signs of a rush. Burning Tail Junction. Cherry tree? I remember the place, but I thought the cherry trees were cut down before the Civil War. Oh, look, it's Screwdum! I smell fried potatoes. Where are they? It's different. Here we are. The street looks the same. The street still looks the same. There used to be a huge piece of Originium crystal here. Did they move it out, or do I remember wrong? Beansprout said things that were bad here, and I haven't seen a single hoodlum yet. I should suck him once I get back. My house is just around the corner. She used to stand guard here, and I'd get a good beating if she caught me running out to the streets. What's the point of looking for it though? In so many years. People come and go. Somebody else probably lives here by now. Lives there now. What would they think if I said it used to be my home? They'd probably think I was crazy or just an idiot. Not like I can come back and reclaim it as mine. It's a good clue. That'll do. Go around the corner and get your look. Then go get something to eat. Just another day. Wait, where's the house? Just a wall? Where's the roof? Who tore down my house?
What are you shouting? What are you shouting about, silly big guy? Didn't you go home and roast some potatoes? What are you doing on broken horn turf? They'll strip you naked, you know?
Whose kid are you? Who taught you to talk like that? The girl in the window does not answer. She makes a face and wags her little head. The mercenary sees black rocks growing out of her neck. This is broken horn turf? How?
Don't you see the red words in the wall? Oh, don't tell me. You can't read? It says traitor. That's what they say. That's what they say happens to guys who get on the wrong side of the broken horns. Hey, don't go. I can teach you. If you want to learn to read, I got nothing against you, head sellers. Hehe.
The mercenary stops in his tracks and turns around, looking up at the girl below the window. His yellow, muddled eyes make it difficult to hide much emotion. What's a head seller?
That's what the broken horns call people like you. Wearing a jacket like that, coming back from the outside. But the girl who taught me to read won't let me use that word, she says.
Where can I find the broken horns? Hey, stop right there. Who are you? 2 days in the broken horns got you blind. I'm here for the gang meeting. Gang meeting? You? What are you talking about? This isn't your barbecue stall. Since when do cooks get a seat in the table? Has your dumbass healed up? You want me to get the consultant? I don't see him anywhere. Where are you gonna find him? Boss says the meeting starts after 3 bangs on the steel bucket. And no one else gets to go in. I'm not deaf. It's only been 2 bangs. Oh? That's 3 there. Heh, you know what? I'll take a little pity on you. You want to go in? You want to go in? Give me 3 roast potatoes tomorrow. And I'm not paying for them. Sure. If you dare. Ah, okay. Broken horn, rookie, and stir mash. Like I guess what extra seasoning gonna put on them. Hey, hold it! Did I say you could go in? What are you looking at? I'm talking to you!
Me? I'm here to listen.
Get lost! This is no place for you.
See this? A fire poker? A knife!
Made from a horn. It's really sharp.
Ouch! That must have hurt. Why would you poke your finger like that? Here, I have a bandage.
You, get lost!
This should be the place. How do I get in? I've heard the broken horns are a bunch of unruly young kids. And now... Come on, Nymph. Think of your friends. Could anyone help? Not this one. Not that either. This one might have some influence at the gang meeting, but I don't think she's in Kazdelian anymore. What about the consultant? All the gangs in this district listen to him, but I've never seen him, and I don't know where he lives. I should just wait here. He's always the one officiating the gang meetings. I'm sure he'll come by. No one's coming?
Are you waiting for someone, Miss Nymph?
Paul, did you get your veggies?
I was a little late. All they had left was sweet potatoes. That farmer's a grumpy one. That farmer's a grumpy one. He doesn't let you pick. It took a lot of sweet talking to get a few decent looking ones.
Wow, sweet potatoes can get this big? The ones I know aren't even a third of the size.
The only way to get one this big is to try your luck at the vertical farm. But I heard the farmers keep the best ones for themselves. Anyway, what are you doing here?
Oh, I was trying my luck to see if I could run into a consultant here. The broken horns won't let me in, but they won't stop me if I was with a consultant.
Might not go down quite like that. Do you know the consultant?
I asked someone to help get in touch with him, but I never got a response.
So you're waiting for someone you've never met. How would you recognize him?
That's why I said I was trying my luck. Maybe he'd know me?
Is that piece of iron really so important?
Not just to me. It's important to everyone else here. I have to bring it back to
The furnace?
Yes! You saw it too? The fireworks last night.
They came from the furnace. But wasn't the appeasement ceremony in progress then? Are we talking about the revenants? Why are you here? What about the leeches?
Huh? You know all about that?
Just my luck. And just my luck. I thought I was imagining things. It's even worse than I thought. You've been standing here for a while, right? How many times did they bang on the steel bucket?
3 times, I think.
The gang meeting has started. I shouldn't have spent so much time shopping today.
It may not be too late. I think they'll wait for the consultant.
Fair point. A gang meeting without a consultant is basically a brawl. Well, it's your lucky day, Nymph. Or maybe unlucky day. Come on. Let's get this trouble all fixed up.
Huh? No, wait! You don't even know what's going on.
I'll tell you my theory on the way. And you can correct me if I'm wrong. He's the consultant, isn't he? Am I... Oh! Beast shit! No goddamn way! That courtyard was given to us by the military commission, and the consultant signed off on all business on these streets. Why should we move out just because you say so? Calm down, Barrel. This isn't personal. As for you, Beck, you need to watch your words. As if I'm wrong, Ebony? Why should these head sellers be allowed to take our turf after spending so many years on the outside? You weren't the boss of your gang when the consultant gave them these 2 blocks. You know what? I should have kicked that old man off his seat sooner. I wouldn't have let the head sellers set foot in here if I was in the room back then. Say that again, I dare you. Don't just stand there staring. Pull them apart. You should get your mouth slapped, Beck. They were out there risking their lives for us. And you, Barrel, stop being such a hardhead. Beck could run his mouth all day, but none of it matters until the consultant gets here. Stop defending them, Ebony. Who gives a damn about the consultant? How many men does he have? How many blades does he have? Not as many men as you, but blades? That's hard to say. Consultant. I knew it! He is the consultant! Consultant!
Consultant?
Who's the Jarl?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm the consultant assistant. I'm the consultant's assistant. I'm here to help him take minutes.
Yeah, my wrist's been hurting Yeah, my wrist's been hurting lately. You could take her place if you have problem with it. Oh, I forgot. You can't read. Well, everyone's here. Let's get started. Unless someone has something important to do. Not at all. We're all waiting for you to decide how to split the piece of iron. The cloth over is pulled away, stirring up a cloud of dust. Nim covers her nose with the back of her hand and squints at what lay underneath. It is a large rock that has been touched by fire and smoke, with broken iridium pieces scattered across the surface. Underneath the cracked exterior are honeycomb-shaped rust marks. The woman, who others called Ebony, takes out a screwdriver and pries a small piece of rust from the crack. Light shines through the smoke upon it, reflecting a faint blue glow. The device on Nymph's wrist trembles, as though it just felt a chill. Looks like Paul. Looks like there's a fair bit of Orion. Is this it?
I think so. But Hermes said the detector would sound an alarm. Why is it quiet?
The Orion extracted from a piece this big could feed you all for a month. But who's going to extract it? All these little Originium bits on it are like mini bombs, if not properly processed. Some of my guys had an iron working shop on the Colombian frontier.
You'll roast it like you roast your potatoes?
Shut the fuck up. If you don't know what you're talking about. I can always cut it up before processing it. That won't work. The Originium fragments are unstable. They could go off at any time. We've done business with the furnace node manager over by the western wall. Did we ask him? Didn't you understand? The fragments are unstable. You think he would risk blowing up his furnace? Don't forget where the fireworks last night came from. If the big shots catch you, whether it's the military commission or the leeches, who have a slightly grim opinion of you fellas, you know what's gonna happen. Not my problem if it's just your own graves that you're digging. But not when you might leave the rest of us starving. There's no place in Kazdel that would take it. You're not telling us to send it back to where it came from, are you? You're getting ahead of yourself, Ebony. You haven't gotten the Orion out yet. Besides, just because no one will take it in Kazdel doesn't mean no one will take it out there. Some smugglers will do anything, no matter how dangerous. You might take a hefty haircut on it, but it's better than leaving it to rot in your hands. How big of a haircut are we talking? How should I know? That's not my area of expertise. This is what I do as a consultant. I tell you how to cut the cake fairly, but I'm never the one to actually cut it. How can you be sure the difference won't end up in your pocket? What are you saying, Beck? Fulgence to the consultant now. To him? I don't understand why you're so polite with this guy. Have things been peaceful for so long that you forgot where you should be pointing your blade? I say he's in league with those noble masters up in the towers. He makes it so we don't get to fight or eat. So we end up fixing the walls for them. Why would he help head sellers take my turf? I live in Kazdel since the day I was born. Why should I give my house to some slugs who haven't set foot here in decades? Draw your blade. Nobody's gonna say I killed an unarmed man. Ugh. Give it a rest, you both of you. You can't fight it out yourself. You can fight it out yourselves once we've got the food. Put your blades down now. I guess someone forgot what my job is. I just give advice. You decide to take it or not. I know a few smugglers, but let's just say I
take some credit for them to handle such a hot potato. Sorry about Beck, consultant. He's still young. I'm not that old either, Ebony. I know some of you don't trust me and think that I am where I am thanks to luck alone. That's fine. I listen to you because you know our stuff. You know your stuff. A full belly doesn't lie. Only greedy fools. Everyone looks at the direction of the noise to see Dajjal, who claims to be the consultant's assistant, reaching out to the piece of iron with the strange box. He almost has it. Oh! Oh crap! The timing! What are you doing? Get your hand off our own. Get your hand off our Oron. Ah! I almost let you sneak it out under my nose. What's the deal, consultant? I've got a door. They're not getting out. Your rules say the penalty for stealing in this room is a lost hand, consultant. You pick, Jal, left or right. This is not stealing. I asked her to measure the Orion content on the rock. That's right. It's so high, it made my detector go haywire. Be careful. I didn't hire you to give me a heart attack. Sorry. I'm not sure I believe you, consultant. You think we aren't watching you? It's one thing to help head sellers. At least they're sticking their necks out. But working with the tower dwellers, that's an iron beast. Why would a Jal girl in a pretty dress like that work as your consultant? These are old clothes from my mom and dad. I just got them to fit me. That has nothing to do with what we're talking about today. The more important thing here is how we turn this piece of iron into food, isn't it? How about this? I'll get someone willing to go over the walls to bring some food and take away this ticking time bomb. And then you can take your time to figure out how to share the food. I changed my mind. Food's gone once you eat it. I want blades, Orion. I want blades, Orion. Orion and one hand from this thief. Do we have a deal? Can you instruct the Orion? I won't ask about your connections, Beck. Want a piece of iron? You can have it. But you got to supply our share of food. Our share of food. The broken horns have that much food? Didn't the consultant call this a time bomb? You want food from me when I am helping you solve a problem? Fell in our yard. Food or Orion. The veterans' home takes the biggest share. Ha! Those streets belong to broken horns. You don't even get leftovers. Oh my god. This guy is so insufferable. Oh my fucking. Follow the consultant's rules. Everyone here gets a share. The mercenaries get an additional share to repair their roof. Why does he gets to set the rules? Why not me? Because you're a fucking idiot! God. Don't think for a second thought that we're scared of the broken horns, Beck. You'll be arguing for the next 100 years at this rate. If the broken horns want this iron so much, they can have it. Sultan, let me finish. Any damages resulting from mishandling by the broken horns will also be Beck's responsibility. Huh. As for the rest of you, whether it's food or Orion you want, I'll take care of it. Consider it as an apology for the little commotion just now. You can come get your share once I figure out the amount. Not for free, of course. My pockets aren't that deep. Any firework pieces that fell on your turf, you bring it to me, no matter how big or small. Don't be so short-sighted. The leeches may not be roaming the streets day after day by now. The leeches may not be roaming the streets day after day now, but they're always watching us. Make sure you understand what you're allowed to take, and what you shouldn't even go near. No objection. No objection. I picked up a lot of small pieces, but they're too small to be anything useful. How does this work? How much food and Orion can we get from the pieces? Excuse me, I have an idea. The amount of Orion can be calculated from the purity, but I'll need to take another measurement since I got interrupted. It would be best if I could take a small sample. Paul looks at Nymph with bewilderment. Paul looks at Nymph with bewilderment in bleh. Oh my gosh. Paul looks at Nymph with bewilderment in his eyes, but nods his head. The others give way for Nymph to take her peculiar handbox to the cracked piece of iron. She takes out a strange rod and knocks on the surface lightly. A small dull-colored piece falls out from inside. Nymph's box opens slowly, sucking the piece in. Eh. When the box closes, everyone in the room feels compelled to look to the window. The skies are still dark, but the light shining in seems to have gotten brighter and warmer. Yeah, done. Write your choice of supplies and your name on the paper, and come back in 3 days. You know where to find me. Doesn't matter if you can't write back. You've got the whole piece of iron. You're not getting anything else from me. And I'll deal with the territorial dispute between the mercenaries and the Broken Horns. Same day, next month. All of you better show up. Here's the paper. It's like you wanted, consultant. Anything else? Alright. You can get back to your own lives now. Thank you so much, consultant. You're really a huge help. It's nothing. I've crossed paths with that leech lady before, after all. It's the least I can do. And please, call me Paul. I didn't expect the legendary consultant to be so young. But the supplies that you promised the people here to get me out of that jam, do you really have to do? Do you really have so much food and Orion in stock? Maybe. I've stocked up a bit over the years. Not sure if it's enough, though. Maybe I should get a head start on picking up the firework pieces. The clothes on your back are all wet. Really? Well, I guess it's a hot day today. Paul, were you scared? Oh, well... Of course I was scared! So cute! Oh my gosh, he's so cute! Of course I was scared! Did you see how many men they had? How many blades? They could have eaten me. They could have eaten me for dinner if they meant it. What was I supposed to do? I just wanted to get everybody together and make our lives a little bit better. How was I supposed to know that things would turn out like this? So cute. I didn't sign up to become the consultant. Calm down. We're safe. You heard that? What? Judge can read minds, can't they? Did you? It's okay. I didn't peek. Why does everyone think we can do that? It's true that I'm a little more sensitive to people's fear, but it's very demanding. But it's very demanding arts. And do you think I really want to hear what other people are thinking? I guess you're right. Oh, he's so cute. Oh, I really want him now. It's not exactly pleasant stuff you would see in Kazdel. Anyway, did you get what you want? Yeah, it's perfect. Look. So it's so small, but it does look unique. I was surrounded by Orion. That's why the detector didn't react. Well, got what you came for, didn't you? No, I'm just getting started. Ermi, my leech friend says there's at least 4 or 5 more pieces in the city. I have no idea where to find them. I was planning on asking someone well connected. But who's better connected than But who's better connected in these parts than you? You must know something, right, consultant? I have a rough idea where some pieces might have fallen, but I can't be sure whether they'll have revenants in them or not. It's a start. Better than stumbling around in the city with trying my luck. If you help me find the remaining pieces, I'll ask the lazy leeches to reimburse the food and Orion you're handing out. Well, food might be a little difficult, but Orion shouldn't be a problem. There's always parts coming off the furnace during maintenance. Well, I guess I couldn't do worse. Hey, stop tugging on my sleeve. I'll take that as a yes. A little stroll would do you some good, given how stressed you are. Who said I was stressed? Did you forget I'm a job? You said you didn't look. Oh my gosh, he's so cute. Oh, I want him more. Oh, I want him more. I can't afford. I can't afford to do another 10 pull.
ドクター、疲れた？
I can't afford another 10 pull. Oh no. I'm gonna get him. Oh my gosh, he's so cute. He's so cute. Just one more. Oh, he's so cute. He's so cute. Ah, shit. Of course, they don't sell. Oh, shit. What did I just pull? Is it alerts? Ah, okay. It's the alerts. Ah, sorry, wait. Shit. Oh, wrong. Oh, wrong. Sorry, just wait for a moment. What is this? What happened to my alerts? Anyways, oh, never. I'll just deal with it after stream. It's not like my alerts are on. Oh, fuck. I wanna get him. Maybe I still have the 7. I can afford to waste these. Just one! Oh god.
行動予備隊 A6 のスポットだ。
One more! Meet him! Meet him! Or, I mean, Paul! Please, 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 please.
アンニュースからはルナ株と呼ばれている。
Wrong!
お前もそう呼んでいいぞ。ここには食堂。
Wrong 5 star! Wrong 5 star! No, please. No,
プリムと
I
申し
just
ます。
want meet him.
以前はラテラーノ護衛隊に所属しておりました。
No!
アーススピリ
4
ット
star.
地質学者兼術師オペレーターとして着任させていただくわ。
One more. One more. One more. One more. One more.
こんちはドクター。私は宴。オペレーターにはまだ成り立てほやほやだけどね。
Two more. This the second. I hate that shit. I hate that. Makes you think you're getting a 5 star or 6 star. But no, it's a 4 star.
ハンターだ。
Last pull. I really hate that animation. I really hate that animation.
こんにちは。僕はグレイと言います。
No, I don't want to spend my Orondom. No. My Orondom. Do you know dungeons? Do you know Delicious in Dungeon?
That anime. Do you know do you know that anime? Delicious in Dungeon? Something. Oh. Did you know that piece of media, Delicious in Dungeon, is going to have a collaboration with this game, gacha game, and that's what I'm saving these for, these Urundums. So when that collaboration event comes out, I can pull for Marcel or Laios or Chirlchuck, you know. Yes, they have a collaboration with that show. Yes, right. And I'm saving for that. That's why I can. Yes, yes. They have a collab, and they have a whole. They don't. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I need to get one more. It's one more pull. One more pull. One more pull. Again. Wait. 180. So it was 360. 180 at 45 equals. Hey, I don't consider myself as an addict. No, it's more like if I like a character's personality, of course I'm gonna pull for them. So I got 10. You get these gold certificates. They call these certificates like green certificates, gold certificates, blue certificates. You only get this when you pull 4 stars and up. 4 stars, 5 stars, 6 stars. But when you get the 3 stars and down, 3 stars, 2 stars, you get green certs. And green certs are more common. And gold certs are more rare. Okay, just one. Yeah, that's higher. It's gonna be higher. It's gonna hurt my wallet. I can't afford it. Paul, please come home. Come home, Paul. Come home. It's one. Jubait! Oh my god.
っていうの君がドクターだねロドスのみんなと一緒にグムたちを助けてくれたこと
Oh, that hurts. Oh, that's like a punch gut. Go. So, 14 minus 18 equals. Okay, I can afford one more. I can afford one. One more. One more. Oh, that hurt. Oh, just one more. Hi, this is the last. This is Last. No, this is last. Last poll. Last poll. Last poll. Last poll.
ラバ術師だ。暇でしょうがなかったからなんとなくここに来たってわけなんだが、私の天敵もここにいるって聞いてな。今か
Oh, I still have one. Okay, let's spend one more.
大将、どうも。
Hi, Jay.
ジェイと申します。星熊さんに勧められてロドスに来やした。海産物は一通りわかりやす。あとは料理と包丁さばきもまあ悪くないと思うんで、その辺お手伝いできると思います。
Okay, that's enough. That's enough. No. I have been broken. I think that's enough. Let's yeah, it's that. Yeah. Yeah, I can't afford that. I can't afford to lose 40 gold certificates. No, I cannot. I cannot. I can't use blue thing. No more. That's enough. No more, no. Let's continue with our story. Gosh. Oh my gosh, the story really made me like him. He's so cute. Why is he so cute? Why I have to make him so likable? Oh my gosh, he's so likable, man. I think he'd be like, maybe... I thought he'd have a drier personality, you know? Like, a plain personality, but no! He's a smart ass. He's a smart ass and he knows his limits. And he can keep a face for as long as he can. But still shit his pants. He's not gonna deny that he's shitting his pants. Oh man. Okay, fine. Let's do you. Next. The Linen Drape Monster. My stuff is different from theirs. I picked everything nice and careful. Look at the quality. How could you give me the same price? No difference. 3. How about this? I got another handful of pure Orion in my pocket. No Virginia mixed in at all. I'll add it to the pile for a piece of your bread. So, who do you think you are, old man? 3 potatoes and 3 full baskets of Orion scrap? Did you burn your conscience into the furnace too? My bread is pure with flour. You're not getting a handful of slag. Get lost. Yeah, you're not getting it for a handful of slag. Get lost. Next. 2 baskets. Put it on scale. Those sweet potatoes. Grab it from the ash. Don't try to swipe any. I'll guarantee you'll know. I guarantee you I'll know. I told you to get lost, Beansprout. You're in the way. You're not the only furnace keeper in the city, old man. If you won't take this, someone else will. You can have this entire batch of bread if you get more than 3 sweet potatoes from anybody else, you dumb slug. Everybody heard that? No takebacks. Just keep getting worse. The furnace keeper, the furnace keeper decides only giving 2, and its seller leftovers from last year. How am I supposed to make a living? My back hurts from gathering this stuff all night. It's not even worth a day of food. Anyways, I'm not going back to the old man. Maybe I should check out the market on the east side. Path east would take me past those shacks. The old folks say they dumped broken bodies during the war, and there's still ghosts who can't get back to their myriad souls. No, no, no. All the kids are scared of ghost stories. Of course I'm not scared. Just a dark alley with a few abandoned shacks. He makes up his mind and pushes his rickety cart forward. All scattered piles and firewood and puddles. Around scattered piles and firewood and puddles. Toward the narrow and winding alley. A dark borderline cuts open the path ahead. In front is the area in the shadow of the soul furnace. The gaunt man slows his steps and covers the cart with his jacket. It's just around the corner. How is it so cold at midday? What's with the weather these days? Something moved. Who's there? Who said something? This place has been abandoned for ages. What's the sound? Blade being sharpened? A meat being cut? I'll just run through my eyes. I just run through with my eyes closed. It's Scrotum from Arknights. The cart crashes into the wall just as he is about to get out of the shadow of the furnace. No, not the wall. His eyes run across gray-white metal as he looks up until they meet a pair of crimson-red counterparts. Ghost! Sorry. I think I'm lost. Are you alright? Are you blind? Didn't you see my cart? You... Sorry, my fault. See you. No, just stay there. Don't move. What's up with the weather? How is it so hot when I don't even see the sun? I'm soaking sweat. So many weirdos in town these days. You again? I thought you went west. A pair of blood-red eyes rise slowly from the shadows in the corner, rising above the Sarka's head. Above the shacks by the wayside, above the wilted trees. Oh wow, this must be a tall figure. The heavy figure turns slowly, emerging from the furnace shadows. The tattered linen cannot hide the gray-white cracks, but they fill the Sarka's vision. Ooh. Hoarse growl. It's true. The young Sarka's eyes roll into his head. He lets go of his cart and falls unconscious on the ground. Oh my gosh, he fainted. It's okay.
Let's take a break. There's water over there to wash your face.
Well, I got dirt all over my face. But at least we have something to show for it. If nothing else, I've got a huge rock out of the construction site.
Who thought that only a thin outer layer is iron and the rest is just ash? Where do we go next?
To the east side is the market. You can find all sorts of stuff there, but they close early. And it's practically a ghost town by the time the furnace shadow rises above the east wall.
Don't step on my writing practice, Nymph. Oh, sorry, Cherry. Does your grandpa have you watching the fire by yourself again? That he was going to work at the construction site. He always comes back stinking and falls right asleep. Doesn't even tell me any stories. Hey, Nymph, since you're here, how are those words? You're practicing writing on the ash? But it's... Fresh furnace ash is very clean. Great work, Sherry. You've got all the words I taught you last time right. I should give you a treat. I've got a candy here. Candy! But I don't want candy. I'm afraid that... Afraid of what? Afraid that the monster in the alley might take it. Over there! That haunted alley. They say ghosts come for you if you get close to the shacks. Oh, They say ghosts come for you if you get close to the shacks. Okay. They follow you and snatch your stuff while you're not joking. Must be joking. It's real. A lot of people have run into them. Some lost their candy, others lost linens they put out to dry. They say the ghosts don't target you if you don't carry anything good. They probably got robbed by some thugs that were too embarrassed to tell the truth. Don't play with this guy, Nymph. He's bad. He won't believe me. Alright, don't cry. You say a lot of people saw the, ghost? Yeah! Ask Beansprout if you don't believe me. He just ran into one.
Yes, I was there. Yes, it was Yes, it was 3 stories tall, wrapped in bandages and bleeding from his eyes.
Wait, didn't you say there were flames coming out from all over? Don't bandages catch on fire?
Yeah, ghost fire. It's cold, so it doesn't burn. Alright. Go on. What else is there to say? What else could I do? I did a backflip. What? I did a backflip in midair and dodged the ghost fire, then aimed for its eyes with a handful of iron scrap. The monster never saw it coming.
A backflip? Just yesterday you said your back was hurting and asked me to carry your firewood to your door.
Must be natural. I felt like energy just kept flowing out from inside me. You should ask someone else. Don't! No one else could tell it half as good as me. They all fainted when they saw the thing and ran for their lives without looking back. When they came to their senses, they even left the carts they borrowed at the scene. What would they know?
You're not talking about yourself, are you?
Oh, busted! Oh, what if I am? You got a problem with me? I'm not afraid of you. Really, I don't have time for this. Quit bubbling and spit it out.
Paul, consultant, they just run into something real scary. Don't be so hard on him. Don't be too hard on him.
Well, consultant? You're the consultant? Oh, I'm sorry. I wouldn't have skipped anything if I knew the consultant was here to interrogate me himself. I wouldn't call it an interrogation. It's those haunted shacks on the east side. I'm sure you know them. I ran into it there. It was crouched in the corner at first, so I didn't notice, but then I took a closer look. It was draped in linen with blood-red eyes, twice as tall as me, and it was grinding its teeth as it was walking. I was so scared I fainted right there. I was still in one piece when I woke up, so I thought I was dreaming at first, but then I reached behind my head and felt the bump where I hit it. See? It's right here. That's fine. I don't need to see it. You think You think that's the master we're looking for, Nymph?
Hmm. We better go and see if the detector responds. It's not far.
Nymph, consultant. That's the whole truth. Whatever you lost, it really wasn't me. Life's hard enough as it is.
Don't worry, we're not here to give you trouble. But you should get your cart back, or at least I can't promise you that Big Head won't give you trouble.
The young Sarka's smile freezes. He pats his own head in chagrin, only to hit the fresh bump. He grimaces in pain. Can I ask one more favor, Nymph? Oh, shit. There's the shack he was talking about. It's been abandoned for ages, though. Is your detector reacting?
No. Are we looking at the right place?
More likely, the kid lied. Does she know there are Sarka's ashes in the pile she's writing in? I'd guess no. Protect her well.
Is that protecting?
Of course it is. Anyway, it would be pretty embarrassing if we got tricked by a kid. But we're here. And if it really is the work of some thug, we might as well take care of him. Come in, there's no... Oh. Nymph is about to speak when she sees a blade pressing against the back of Paul's neck. The blade is blunt and chipped, but the hand is surprisingly steady, pressing against Paul's neck, 3 centimeters beneath his ear, without the slightest movement. Nymph, don't. The Jal has drawn her staff. The arts wave emanating from it does not dissipate at Paul's words and continues to intensify. Don't kill me. Wanna bet?
Put the blade down!
It's alright, trust me. No need for bets here, after all. Ah! I can handle one wounded warrior on my own. Your hand is bleeding, but it's not Sarka's blood. Who are you?
This is my home. You don't get to ask who I am.
No, this is Kazdel, home of the Sarkas. Let me see your face. I haven't seen you before? In the settlement outside the city, we're smuggling out food with... Haven't I seen you before? Ah, sorry. In the settlement outside the city, we were smuggling out food with... Mudrock was the same... Mudrock was the same... Ah, Mudrock was the name, I think. That's Mudrock? What the fuck?
Mudrock? I think I've heard that... I think I've heard... mentioned that name before. Are you with Rose Island? If you know... Ah! If you know our boss, can you help me up? I can barely move my arm.
Why is Mudrock here? What the fuck? Why is... Oh my gosh!
This is the third time I've said it. They're not smugglers. They went to work for food at the construction site.
Why didn't I go?
I would have, if not for this arm.
If you're not smugglers, why did you come to the city while hiding in a haunted shack?
But where else can I stay? This is the only place where no one bangs down the door at night. You can't sleep at night in the crowded areas. And you can't even go out during the day without someone tearing the door down for firewood. There was a copper native who got his horn short, stealing steel and bricks from the construction site. Is he with you?
Definitely not. Why would I do something so stupid? Cutting my horns to pretend to be a Sarkas. Not much better living in a haunted house and pretending to be a ghost.
Never pretended to be ghosts. Don't blame me when stupid people fool themselves. Your friends weren't at the construction site to steal bricks and steel? What a joke. I'm not even sarcastic, and I know that's impossible. Are you sure? Are you seriously suspecting a child of soil and stone of stealing bricks and tiles? Child of soil and stone? That Modrak's a god boy? I've never noticed. It would make sense. Last time I saw Modrak, she was working on houses outside the city, helping infected from elsewhere. Helping infected from elsewhere start new farms. Then again, why do you have to come into the city? Is there something you have to be here for? When you have a child of soil and stone helping you? Before we talk about the fact that it was Modrak's decision to come into the city to begin with, what gives you the right to question us? You think we're afraid of the Sarkazden city? No, we're afraid of you. When is your boss coming back? Can't wait all day. She would normally be back. She would normally be back by now, but without me, and with the clocks I got, it might take another hour or so. Let's wait. I need to see their boss. They can't stay here in the city. It's too dangerous. You speak Sarkas very well, sir. Is that an Italian accent? What's your name? Save it. Oh, he's a guy. Alright, Mr. Save It. Oh my gosh. I like him so much. Would you please move inside a little? I would like to sit down too. Mr. Save It. The sun sets little by little. Nymph looks at the detector in her hand. It is unclear what she is thinking. All stands up and sits down again, then stands up again, finally ducking down into a crouch, counting the gravel on the ground. The shadow of the furnace passes over the east wall. Blood from the wound seeps through the new bandages and coagulates. The infected with the injured arm stands up, draws the knife that he left standing on the ground, and peers at the shadow outside. I'm going to look for them. You coming? Do you know which construction site they went to? No. I'll check all of them if I have to. You're just going to march through the streets like that? A wounded outsider. How about this? I'll go with you, and if anyone asks... Shh. Boy is still staring at the gravel. He has separated it into 4 piles, sorting by color and size, which now tremble and collapse in a unique rhythm. Holy shit! He's a neat freak! Oh, he's OCD! Oh my gosh. They're back. Found it. Thump thump. Thump. The heavy footsteps stop at the entrance of the alley. Nymph and Paul soon hear the faint sounds of metal scraping, the sound of blades being drawn. Modrak, I'm alright. The child of soil and stone walks out from the corner, seemingly oblivious to her friend's call and making no motion in particular. But the infected who follow her put away their weapon. Modrak walks into the battered shack and shoves her shovel into a corner. Come in. Sit. Rope. The three statements flow from Modrak's mouth in the same tired tone, with virtually no interruption. Nymph sits down on the stool opposite Modrak. Infected stream into the room, leaving behind 2 holding a rope that stretches into the alley. Ajal. Hello, Modrak. I'm Ajal. My name's Nymph. My mom and dad are both judge. I don't know if you've seen my sister at Rose Island. They are here. Oh, well, no. I came to... He's trying to chase us out. Don't interrupt, Stick. Go on. We came looking for something. Someone ran into a terrifying monster near the shack, and we suspect it has something to do with what we're looking for. My guess is that it's just a misunderstanding. There's no monster at all. I know what you mean. We're the monster. That's how the Sarkas sees us. No, that's not what I mean. The Sarkas here aren't much different from those in the settlement outside. They're here because they don't have anywhere else to go. As far as monsters go, Sarkas have been treated as monsters by other races for as long as Kazdel has stood. You must know what I mean, Mudrock. Please, explain to them. Probably not a misunderstanding. What? The monster. Did it look like that? Hey, a hand? Who? Me? Okay. Oh, what the heck was that? Hold it tight! Drag it in! 1, 2! 1, 2! The rope tied around its waist, the infected wrapped it around their shoulders and pulled with all their strength. Paul looks with astonishment at the thing being pulled out from the shadows. It's about twice as tall as a man, eyes blood red, draped in tattered white linen, with metal wires and ropes tied tightly around it. The monster. Stand up! What? How? Where? You sure about this? The thing could collapse this rickety shack with a single kick. Just listen to Mudrock. Tie it up. How did you catch it, whatever this thing is? The detector is vibrating. Is that your Colossus, Mudrock? Yeah. I saw it by the road on the way back. It was working fine yesterday. Maybe a little slow, but nothing was broken. Then it suddenly ran out into the middle of the night and wouldn't come back. I couldn't sense it with arts either, like something was interfering. Do you know what's going on? Maybe it's under the influence of a revenant fragment. Revenant? What do they have to do with it? Well, actually, can I see the Colossus first? Be careful. It lashes out at everyone. All my guys here have taken a few hits. Did it break Stick's arm? No. We broke it in a fight over some work at the construction site. Come on, Mudrock. You wouldn't stand up for me back there. And now you're doing this in front of some outsiders? Did I not stand up for you? I took all his work. Spent the whole day in the sun without getting a single grain of corn. Anything else I should know about the Colossus? It seems to be scared of me. It runs away as soon as it sees me. I would have caught it a long time ago, if I wasn't worried that it would topple the furnace if it got into the plaza. Nothing else really. It's nymph, right? Really careful. If it was the Revenant that made it go berserk. There aren't many judges in Kazdel. I don't want to get one hurt as soon as I met her. Alright. Thanks for the advice. Lim takes out her detector and cautiously approaches the Colossus. 1 step, 2 steps. As she takes the 3rd step, the detector emits a screeching alarm. So that's it. No, it's not. It's there. Yal points at the crack on the Colossus. A piece of rubble seems to have gotten lodged in it. It is fixed to the Colossus like a hateful eye. No matter how the Colossus struggles, I sense something strange. Its pain has lasted for centuries. Hatred. It's pain that has lasted centuries. Hate that has lasted 100 times longer. There's the Revenant fragment, Mudrock, and I think that's why it went berserk. The people were attacked, but not injured. It didn't think about why that was, but now I think it just doesn't hurt the sarcasm. See, the Reverend are like Kazdel. They reject anyone who isn't sarcasm. We need to get the fragment out. Can you help me, Mudrock? You created this colossus. You should be able to control it. Make it stay still. Just a little while will do. Okay. Mudrock raises a hand to the colossus. It seems to feel the threat. Struggles even harder. Then metal wires began to break, where they have been weakened by rust, stirring up clouds of dust as they hit the ground. The red glow in the colossus' eyes grow brighter, and all present hear a cold, eerie voice in their heads. Oppression! Revenge! Vanish! Vanish! Disappear! Oh my god, what was it? What was it again? Evil conquering! All you see is hatred. You could not even tell the sarcasm from outsider. Still raise your fists? That is not what a revenant should be. Alright then, let it go. Are you out of your mind? Got it. Got it. Scattered on the count of 3. 1, 3, 2, 1. Vanish! Kazdel! For sarcasm only! What are you then? You're not a revenant or a gargoyle. You're just a broken arts creation. Shouldn't you get out of Kazdel too? Jack, look out! The colossus begins to emit smoke from every crack and fissure. It seems to grow larger, raising a right fist that has almost grown to the size of a shaft. It is about to bring down the young sarcasm. The gel starts to glow. She looks into the colossus' eyes and resolutely recites a few words in sarcasm. The red light in the construct's eyes grow dimmer in each word. The shadows behind Nymph become increasingly sinister, as though ready to leap from the gravel at any moment. An instant before the shadow piece pierces the ground, Mudrock grabs her hand and snaps her fingers. Snap! The arcs that hold the colossus together are dispelled, and the construct collapses into a pile of gravel and stone. The fist that it tried to bring down turns into a strong gust of wind. Before the dust settles, a faint yellow light has wiped away the last vestige of the sinister shadow. I can find my way from here. Okay, going to Rose Island's branch office here. Port on the Revenant anyway. We're going the same way. It's safe to put it in that little box. Totally safe. It's witchcraft. As for you and your friends, I know the guard on duty today. I can have him sneak you out of the city without drawing attention. Why should we leave? Just like that Colossus, there are a lot of people here who won't tolerate an outsider living next door. Your people need to eat and sleep, but that's not any easier to come by in the city. We didn't bring him here just to eat and sleep. The past, not so long ago, there were more than just Sarkas in this city. People came from far away to teach, heal, build. They weren't here just to eat and sleep. Babel, but they left. And you know as well as I do why they left. It was just a dream, it was just a dream, like the kind you get running a fever. I'm glad it was part of my childhood, but it wasn't always a good thing for Gastel and Sargas. Gastel is fragile, and it can't handle anything like that happening again.
Are you speaking for yourself or for all Sarkans? Kazdel is not so fragile. From my point of view, and the Sargas have never been that fragile. The bad can be avoided. The good will always be good. There are things that Kazdel has to face. Kazdel is the last hope for some people. They can't live in the settlement outside the city either, forever.
Sarkas, your friends aren't.
They trust me, like I trust them.
Amiya, go silent. I've heard about your deals. They're attractive. Now I'm even more curious. What is Rose Islands like?
You can come with me to see Amiya. Not far. Just past that street.
She's in Castel? Let me do this first. Though. I said I would, and the promise. I said I would, and the one I promised. I'd rather not get on their bad side.
Nymph waves the box. The spinning rocks within make no sound. Modrock nods and walks towards the furnace. You done chatting?
Yeah. Where do we go next?
I would say the market on the east side, but they're long done for the day. Why don't we call it quits too? But I feel like I forgot something. What could it be?
Oh no! It's Sprout's card!
Isn't Nymph back yet? Gonna get a bump bigger than Big Head's head if he comes back first.
What are you worried for? Nymph always comes through. Look over there! Nymph!
My card! Thank goodness! Isn't there someone to thank besides the goodness? Isn't there someone to thank besides goodness? Thank you! Thank you so much! The ghost didn't catch you, did it?
Stop scaring Sherry with that ghost and monster talk. Just some thugs up to no good. The consultant taught them a lesson. But the homes there are in disrepair, and the roads are really narrow. You should avoid the place. Really? I saw a bunch of people getting chased around by the monster from one end of the city wall to the other. Maybe the ghost is after you, Nymph. Maybe you should teach a few more words today, just in case you can't come tomorrow. I'll be fine. Don't worry.
He's got a special way of showing concern. It's getting late. I should head back before the broken horns start getting ideas without me around. Meeting that Modrock gave me an idea. Do you think some of the fireworks might have fallen outside the city? How about this? I'll touch base with smugglers outside tomorrow. And take a look around the military commission garrison while I'm at it.
Alright, I'll check on the East Market. If you find anything, call me immediately. Don't put yourself in danger.
No problem. See you later.
She said. Hey, big head, what happened to your hand? It's all swollen.
Oh, big guy. Here's your card. Just leave it over there. If there's nothing else, I'll be going. Get lost. Too tired to deal with your crap right now. I thought you were going to punch me. Did you not eat all day, big head? Why the sun look? But did you just call me? Why is the front card dented? Why is the front of the card dented? And the handle cracked? Come here! Let me hear you loud and clear! Please, no! Help! Mercy! Oh, I like this. They're very light-hearted. Well, to be fair, I guess. Well, no, it's not to be fair because the last story collection I've read is
Doctor.
Millinars.
疲れた。
Is it? Oh. Here. The last story correction. The last story collection I read was with this. The one I completed, Obscured Mother. And this is hella fucking depressing. This story is fucking depressing. Like, oh my god. I feel sorry for him. For Milnar. Yeah. Anyways, that's why I guess this is good. Like, you know, a breath of fresh air. I mean, I love my serious stories, but you know, lighthearted stories like this, I do. Yes, there's a special place in my heart like them. Happy stories that still contribute to the lore and makes characters that normally aren't considered human very human. Something like that. Anyways, let's yeah, I'll do this too tomorrow. And for now, I'll end with her. So let's finish her story first before I go to sleep tonight. Yeah. Hello, Farina of Arknights. Unfinished attitude. Farina at home. Hey, no! Farina has a small, petite body in Genshin. But if you look at Farina here in Arknights, she's got a damn good body and showing off that cleavage. Did you not see that cleavage? What you say, Mer? No, of course I had to, man. I have to sleep early tonight. It was just a one-time thing, and I even lost. That's why I'm not gonna do it again. Sometime soon. Well, you didn't see that detail, and I saw that kind of detail. What am I so proud about? Anyways. Oh wait, hydrate guys, hydrate. I think that's not enough. I should have a chocolate drink here. I guess chocolate drink doesn't really hydrate you that much. And that's why I have a tumbler of water here by my side. Okay. Now let's continue. What is it, Ermi? What is it, Ermi? How's your progress after 2 days? I found lots of them. Well, okay, just 2 actually. But don't you worry. I have it all wrapped up in no time. Why? What's the matter? Nothing really. The old man suddenly remembered this little mission of yours. So he's been pestering me about it. I thought these fragments would be causing chaos all over Kazdel. But for the time being, seems normal as ever. Nobody's knocking on the military commission's door about it, and we haven't detected any abnormalities either. All thanks to me being the first to run into them. Basically, feel free to keep going at your own pace. Is that all? Yep, that's all. Just remember, safety first. If you run into anything you can't handle, just give me a call. Sure will do. Thanks, Ermi. Ermi's thoughtful as ever. Even while she works, she should probably pick up the pace. I should probably pick up the pace. So, what do you want? So, what do you want to eat?
Eh? Oh, sorry. Let me have a look. I'll try this one. Is that a new recipe?
Just baked dough, same as always. Very sure I've seen you eat here before, too.
But the taste is different, no? It's chewier than last time. Maybe even a little bit sweet?
Really? Maybe my ingredients are better this time around. More and more folks have been coming back lately, and I've got ways to get quality stuff at a lower price. Though it gets nicer, that's a bonus. Oh shit! Look at that! Oh holy shit! Look at that chest. Ooh.
Then, do you still need my help in negotiating prices?
Nah, an old Merc customer of mine. Look at that! Do you look at that? Do you look at? Oh my gosh! Do you see what I'm seeing? Yes, you're seeing what I'm seeing. Nah, that old Merc customer of mine put me in touch with a better supplier. They've got reasonable prices, and they're a friendly bunch. No need to trouble yourself any longer.
Happy to hear that. Does this mean one day you could make white bread like they do in Victoria?
Little glutton. What's so great about white bread? Next time you've got time, I'll cook you up some grilled meat.
Really? Grilled meat. Can I have 3 more buns of the dough though? I'll eat them on the road.
Sure. Just wait a second and I'll give you some fresh out of the oven.
Thank you. I've gotten so much done over the last 2 days. I think I deserve a little treat for myself. Nothing beats a full belly. Huh?
Oh look, it's Farina! Look at Farina, she's all grown up. Nymph glimpses a sarcasm out of the corner of her eye. Not on purpose, of course. Any passerby would find themselves turning their head. It would be hard not to. She stands motionless, leaning against her cane, her top-hatted head held high. Here, where most are disheveled and scruffy-looking, a woman like her is a rare sight indeed. Here, your dough.
Eh? Oh, thanks.
First time laying eyes on her?
I don't think I've ever seen anyone quite like her.
She wasn't always this way. Not sure when she went mad. Left Kazdel to make a name for herself. Back looking like this.
Oh, well, even so, she does look pretty nice.
What's the point of looking nice? You can sell a thing if you just stand there all day. She sells baked dough too? As if. She makes jewelry out of garbage. Some old gals do. I like a transparent glass witchcraft orb with a model of Kazdel inside, or cups etched with strange patterns. It's all expensive, fragile stuff. Only a fool would buy any of it. Heard she's got ornaments and statues on top of that. Even less business on those. Can't get any use out of them most of the days. So expensive too. Don't know what she's thinking. Everyone around has been telling her, but she won't listen to a word of it.
I don't think it's a bad thing. Getting to see someone dressed up so pretty on the streets every day.
I just hope she owns enough to feed herself. It'd be a troublesome joke if she starved to death in front of my store, right?
I see where you're coming from. Better get going. See ya.
Be seeing you, Nymph. Bring some friends next time.
I will. Bye bye. Phew. I'm a fool. I should get back to work.
Look! Do you see it?
So pretty. Oh! Is that how they dress in Victoria? Those fabrics look really expensive. And there's that brooch of hers in those purple and red gems. Once I'm done with this job, I get my reward from. Once I'm done with this job and I get my reward from Ermi, I'll go have a look at her stall. Oh look, it's look. What the fuck is Tinman? Wait, is one here? No way. There was no response just a moment ago. Where is it then? Wait, that brooch with the purple and red gems. Dave feels a sudden tickle up her spine. She turns to look at the stall devoid of customer. No one is there. The beheaded stall owner has long since packed up her wares and disappeared into the endless stream of people flowing through Kazdel. Army, please pick up. It's urgent. What now? If she's only wearing all that jewelry because she's possessed, then she... There's no time. I'll go look for her first. I'll go looking for her first. Hello? Do you know where the lady who runs the stall went off to? The one wearing a suit and a top hat. Huh? A suit of what? She's wearing really strange clothes and selling stuff that no one wants to buy. She went that way? Okay, thank you. The baked dough? I got it from the stall over the corner. Here, have some. If you like it, make sure you go to that stall. I'm almost out of the city at this point. What did you come here for? What's the detector say? A very weak reaction, but it's here, alright? Just have to check over everything. It's here. A warehouse? She lives here? No way. Why would someone wearing such nice clothes live here? Maybe it's because of the Revenant fragment. I can't reach Ermir and Paul's looking for fragments somewhere else. One nymph, think. There's gotta be a way. Hypnosis, mental suggestion, or genium arts. Maybe I could snatch it away? Oh, do you see this? Do you see this Farina? This really big, mature Farina? Hello, young lady. Hello, young lady. Do you need me for anything? Sorry, let me think a bit longer. Very good, ma'am. Hello! Tony Mantel, elegance extraordinaire. Pleased to meet you. Now, how may I be of service? Could you sell me that brooch? Why? Because I really like it. Oh? Well, I'm terribly sorry, ma'am, but it's not for sale. Moreover, I'm afraid it's not suited to your ensemble. I have here an adornment of much more appropriate. I have here an adornment much more appropriate for a rose such as yourself. If your need is dire, I could give it to you. Sorry, I'm only interested in the brooch. Nymph looks into Crowny's eyes. Her arms hang by her sides as her fingers sway lightly at an unusual frequency, tracing complex patterns in the air. They are reflected in Crowny's pupils, but as she blinks, they are gently wiped away. Seems they have not dug deep into her heart as Nymph expected. I'm afraid that's not possible. I will not part with its gem before finding a suitable replacement. Now, I have some pressing business to attend to. I'm afraid I cannot entertain you any longer. On your way now. Waves staff. Hands softly. Please, wait a moment and hear my plea.
Nim projects her arts, all her will. They descend gently upon Crowny. 1 second, 2. Her target continues to walk away.
No effect? Swearing the fragment, getting around the Revenant's influence on her sure isn't easy. Ah, this is really a stupid way to do it, but I'm sorry.
Forgive me, Madame Jal, but I'm in a hurry. Please don't block my way.
Huh? Ermi, please, please, please answer. Ermi! Arts don't work, I can't fight her and I can't snatch it away. She's no normal hawker. Just follow her for now, him? Let's see where our ancestor wants to take her. Even if something happens, I can at least give more info to Ermi. It's not like she's going to go all the way out of the city, right? We're on the outskirts already. Where is she going? Maybe she really is leaving the city? I should contact the leeches at the gates then. Ermi gave me their info. They should be able to get the fragment for me. Huh? Where'd she go? Wait, what?
Oh. Nymph watches as Crowny opens her own box, drawing out a hang glider from the depths within. One hand grips the cane, hooked onto the glider's frame, while on the other holds the box tight. With her characteristic ramrod straight figure dangling from the glider, she swoops off into the distance. What the fuck?
Can a Revenant fragment really do all that? I guess I should... forget it. Erin's being awfully unreliable right now. Wait, how about I...
Nymph hems and haws for a while as she watches the glider float away, but in the end, she makes up her mind. She inserts the tip of her key into the keyhole on her staff. It breaks apart, turning it into a swarm of keys surrounding her. She grabs one and opens the bag at her waist, the keys immediately splitting into two groups as she does so. One flock of keys attaches to her staff, rapidly spinning like a Jones rotor wing. The others act as platforms under Nymph's feet, holding her aloft despite gravity's pull. Oh wow, now she's floating. Wow! Standing in midair is an extremely strange experience. Drifting off where the wind blows, watching the familiar sights behind slowly shrink away until the jagged edges of Kazdel have faded into fuzziness under the gentle light of the sun. Then, with the breeze in back and the wind ahead, a moment's distraction means tumbling to the ground. Oh no! Ah! Oh, she's here too. Oh, okay. Here, use my handkerchief to wipe your sweat.
Thanks.
I must admit, I have never seen anyone act quite so recklessly. You're inexperienced with those arts, are you not? You are inexperienced with those arts, are you not?
Yes. If you hadn't flown by to catch me, I'd be a big splat on the ground. Thank you for the hanky.
Oh, don't mention it.
Do you always use your glider to leave the city? It's quick, convenient, and graceful. A most beautiful method of transportation. I was inspired by the cable cars flying near snowy peaks. Just wait a minute. I wanna take a picture of this girl. Oh no, it's not record. There we go. Nice. It's quick, convenient, and graceful. A most beautiful method of transportation. I was inspired by the cable cars flying Kjær's snowy peaks. You've been to Kjærg? I will have been one day, but for now, pictures in the newspaper will suffice. We should head back home already, young Jal. What a strange ancestor. Why is he in such a rush to hurt? Why is he in such a hurry to leave Kazdel? And why bring Crowley along? Oh, there's no signal here. Yes, you're on your own. Big adventure begins here. Oh, thank goodness, she finally stopped. It looks like she's not leaving Kazdel just yet. Distance, Crowley takes a deep breath and yells a strange incantation. Come on out, suffering! Suffering! Suffering? Is that some kind of incantation? It might be a name of Sarka's king. It wouldn't be strange for an ancient king to have a name like that. If you insist, old buddy. Oh, it's the Ostima. Hehe. Long time no see. Ah, a Sancta? His plan involves a Sancta? What the heck is he up to? I can see you, little Jal. Don't need to hide behind the rock. Come on out. Why is your apprentice being such a stranger? He's not. I believe there might be some misunderstandings at play here. He has been following me for quite some time now. If you keep wandering around with that brooch on, I think your face will end up on an arrest warrant real quick. I'll take it under advisement, Stima. May I see the goods I ordered? But of course! Ostima gingerly places the box she is carrying between the two of them. 3 balls of top quality soft silk, straight from Yan, just like you asked. Go ahead, inspect them all you like. This is... I can feel it. Subtle pushback when you press down on it. And the suppleness, this pure white... I guess he really does want to leave Kazdel. He's not even got a bunch of supplies ready. Oh, what the fuck? What kind of misunderstanding is this? No, she's not leaving Kazdel. And she's only looking for the supplies she ordered. No! Huh? Where'd that Santa go? Hey, yeah, little Jal. Nice weather today, isn't it? Huh? Just stay back! I'm a caster! I've got really super strong arts! Ooh, what a coincidence. As it turns out, I'm a caster too. Makes us counterparts, don't you think? But It's fine. You look reasonable though. Not the type to attack a defenseless messenger like me for no reason. I'll take your silence as a good sign. Crown is gonna need a little while longer to check on our hull, so I'll get some fresh air over here. Please slack off a bit. I won't bother you at all. How's that sound? So, you're a messenger? Penguin Logistics. Guaranteed success. Wanna try some Lateran candy? Thanks. Then you can have some of this. What is it? Baked dough from Kazdel. Shame it's gone cold. It's really tasty when it's hot. Well, don't mind if I do. So, how do you know Crowny? I probably shouldn't tell you. Client confidentiality and all. But you sure you wanna listen to a Sancta story? Who knows? I might weave a web of lies to snare your soul. Go ahead. I can tell truth from lies. They say the Sancta are awful and terrible, but you haven't shot me with a gun yet, and you haven't tried to cut off my horns for a trophy on your belt. Alright, let's start talking then. Where to begin? A few years ago, a job on Ursus, I ran into a Sarkaz. Apparently, she couldn't stand life at home and decided to wander across the lands. But by the time I met her, she had just managed to find the path she wanted to follow. Ursus has strict controls on a lot of things, so that Sarkaz needed people like us to get her in the stuff she wanted. Was Crowny a designer in Ursus? A designer? An Ursin hiring a Sarkaz to be an assistant is already a super nice Ursin. You know, the fashion brand that hired her was actually founded by a Sarkaz. But what got so crazy popular in Ursus, most people think it's local. Even that fashion freak over there thought so at first. Anyways, she got the cold shoulder in Ursus. So after a bunch more wandering, she made her way back here. She must have made a lot of money before she came back. Money? Shame I have to say it, but she's barely got 2 coins to rub together. When you look at her, you're seeing everything she's got in a way. This looks perfect, Mostema. Then why is she buying cloth? I've seen where she lives and the people around her. Maybe she's skipping meals to afford all this expensive stuff. Maybe she predicted the furnace would explode and wanted the Revenant to latch onto the fabric. No, that doesn't make any sense. Oh, that sounds serious. I have no clue what you're talking about, but we should probably head on over. Come on. Need anything else, Crony? My thanks, Mostema. You must have been through a lot coming all this way. Nah, just doing my job. As for further work, I would like some fabric from some Goan. I presume I will need to give full payment in advance, just as before? I mean, sure, but I don't think you'll be needing my services much longer. Whatever do you mean? Is your company changing its modus operandi? No, don't get the wrong idea here. What I mean is, this sort of stuff will be sold in Castell soon enough, so you won't need penguin logistics. That's so. The number of caravans going in and out of Castell has doubled several times over. The folks at Rose Island have also helped set up a few connections for the city. You'll probably have a place you can get imported goods before long. So you're saying I will be able to sell my Kazdelian souvenirs? Your what? Crystal balls, cups, souvenirs you'd get on a trip. Not that different to the ones you see in other countries. They're just Kazdel teams. Not that different to the ones you see in other countries. They're just Kazdel team. But who would want to go on a vacation in Kazdel? We don't really have any good sightseeing spots. I wouldn't mind, to be honest, walking around seeing your soul furnace. Roam the streets, and there's that Temple of Knowledge. That's in Kazdel, right? Shame, I won't get the chance. Your idea is not bad though. You should talk to the merchants.
They might want to buy some souvenirs to show off back home. I'll bear it with I'll bear it in mind. My thanks. As for you, young Jal, call me Nymph. Let us go, Madame Lim. You should hurry on home. Okay. Well, see you, Sancta Messenger Lady. Ciao. If you ever need anything, remember to call Penguin Logistics. Crowny's got our contact. Phew. Shouldn't you have popped out too, suffering? Or mad bomber these days? Oh no, it's Fiametta! Oh, I have her. I also have her. I also have Mostima. Have you lost your mind? Coming to Kazdel just for delivery? If you get caught by the Sarkas, there's no way you're making it out alive. And she's an old customer. Not wise to refuse her request. What? Worried about me? Supervising you is my job. We're going back right now, immediately. Alright. Not like there's anywhere to run in this wasteland anyway. Hey, why don't we go have some fun in Kazdel for a day? Start walking. It's so hard to get through to you. Welcome to my humble abode. After an entire day of walking, Nymph and Crowny are back in front of the warehouse where they first spoke. The place that Nymph assumed the Revenant compelled Crowny to go to avoid. The place that Nymph assumed the Revenant compelled Crowny to go to avoid the crowd. It surely does live here. There's a bed, a workbench, some clothes hung up, a corner full of junk. It's missing a lot of basic furniture. When you look at her, well, you're seeing everything she's got in a way. Please, make yourself at home. Sure. Do you need help, Crowny? No, I can handle things on my own. That cloth you bought is really expensive. Mere several months' worth of food, hardly important. This place is ill-suited for a brooch, but if I use this cloth to make a matching necktie or cravat... Madame Nymph. What is it? What is it? You wanted this brooch, did you not? Yeah. But didn't you... Take it. I no longer have need for it. I guess it didn't suit the fashion she was going for. Avisteness emanates from the brooch. And Nymph cannot stop herself from shivering. She quickly throws the fragment embedded jewelry into her box. This whole time, the Revenant fragment seems to have done nothing other than latch onto the brooch. Now commanding strange creations, no instigating arguments in the crowd. When he was in the palm of her hand, she even felt some fury and frustration coming from here. Like talking to a burden beast? Pardon? Oh, no, it's nothing. Just a funny idea popped into my mind. Are you feeling alright, Crowny? Thank you for your concern. But I've been fit as a fiddle this entire time. It doesn't sound any different from earlier. Is she really recovered from it? If there's anything I can do to help, don't hesitate to ask. As it were, Madame Nymph, I do have a presumptuous request. Just, Nymph is fine. No need to be so formal. Very well then, Nymph. You come here for a moment. Nymph looks at the clothes at the Crowny's workbench. They appear to be a suit,
but not in brownish science. Would you try this on? Me? Ronnie whips out a tape measure, rapidly taking Nim's measurements while muttering strings of numbers to herself. It should fit you. Give it a try. Aren't these clothes really expensive? I'm scared. Don't worry. It's not finished yet. Alright then. How do I look? Beautiful. How's the fit? Are the cuffs too tight? Too loose? Anywhere that feels particularly awkward? No. It's a perfect fit. Are you making this clothes for a friend? No. It's a gift to myself. This outfit's creation is my dream. But alas, I'm still unable to realize it. I think it's pretty much perfect already. Far from it, I'm afraid. The cuffs still need embellishment. The accessories still need matching. All in all, still rather cool. You may take it off now, Nymph. My thanks. Okay. But... But why would you make an outfit you can't wear? Because its revelation. Because its revelation gave my life direction. I wanted to distinguish from it. I wanted to distinguish my life from those. My gosh. I wanted to distinguish my life from those of others. But I too love this city. And so, I called attention to myself with a multitude of methods. All Sarka's tricks, all... I'm sure you understand where I'm coming from. In the end, I was driven away from Kazdel to drift in the wild. I was offered menial work in Ursus at first. It was only my survival instinct that spurred me to accept. I found myself rather suited to deft needlework. Importantly, I obtained the designer's manuscript. A Sarka's designer from Kazdel? Kazdel! Designer. I'd never had those two words could. I never had I thought those two words could fit together. Were these clothes in that manuscript? They were. It was a heavily damaged book, and much information was lost, save for a note reading for AM and the framework of the suit. Naught else remained. Despite the damage, it provoked an emotion I had never felt before. In order to understand it, I took up tailoring, alongside the crafting of many other knickknacks. As it happened, Kazdel had forgotten me by that point, so I returned under a new identity. Kazdel has changed, just as I have. It's a more tolerant city these days. Even a stuck-out nail such as I can find a stage here. Is that why you made stuff you can sell? They are souvenirs. There will come a day that Kazdel will entertain visitors from all across the Terra. This I do believe. Though I am merely testing the waters on a whim. If other places can enjoy something, then why not Kazdel? We are not so different from them. It could be a suit of fashionable clothes, a set of baubles for tourists, or even a way of life. The pursuit of beauty. You might be thinking too far ahead. I've never even dreamed of Kazdel being a tourist attraction. You're right that the city has changed lately though. There's lots of people walking around, and it's really lively these days. Completely different from before. Did you see the fireworks a few nights ago? They were so pretty. Maybe the furnace got a little too happy and lively, and that's why it fired them off. Eh? What's going on? Everything's fine now, Ermi. I ran into some trouble while I was trying to get a fragment, but they're all taken care of. Good to hear. I was helping the old... aiding my master some research on phylactery. So I didn't catch your calls. Terribly sorry for that. It's fine. I've covered most of the city by now. There's just one newly repaired residential district I left to check. I might be finished by tomorrow, so you'd better get that reward ready. Once you're done, come right over and it's all yours. You're a lifesaver. I'll be turning in early tonight. Goodbye. Sure. See you soon, Lemur Ermi. I won't trouble you any longer, Crowny. If anything comes up, remember to come and find me. Here's my contact. I will, thank you. Good night, Nymph. Good night. So tired. I never got to eat any of that baked dough I bought this morning. I think if I warm it up once I get home, it'll taste a lot better. Oh, he's back! Oh, how did you find me? You walked up to the city gates and flew off the falls. The information brokers have been chatting about you pretty much all day. Did you find anything? Nope. No signs of fragment influence at the Western Garrison or the settlement. You found something yourself, didn't you? Yeah, look! The fragment I found today is super pretty. It's like a gem. It's a piece of glass from the inside of the furnace, it looks like. You're right though. The color is really distinctive. The lady who gave it to me was really distinctive too. The day's been really hard on me though. I was running around all day. And now I'm hungry and tired. Go home and get some rest already. Just one residential district left to check. Gotta do all we can to get everything wrapped up tomorrow. Alright. Damn, you're so tired you nearly smacked your head against the wall. Fine, I'll walk you home. Don't fall asleep just yet. Tell me about this distinctive lady you met. Sure. I went to the market this morning to buy some baked dough, which smelled really nice. Oh my gosh! I want to meet him! Oh, I want him so much! Can I have him? Oh, can I have him please? Oh, he's so cute. Oh my gosh. I love him so much. I love him so much. Oh, would you look at that? It's 12 midnight past. Oh, simping. I am!
ドクター、疲れた？
Let's just go check the base first.
ロドスアイランド。この船も随分と明るくなったわね。
Ooh, there's one more left. Go number 2. Ah, shit, right. Let's get some monies. 9, 10, 9.
Resources received. Resources
8.
received. Resources received. Resources received.
Now they're all balanced. Yes. No, don't. I really am going to sleep. Oh, excuse me. Oh my gosh, I'm burping.
Doctor, 疲れた？
Ah. Anything here? I guess. I wanna get this, but I don't have enough furniture shit. Looks so good. have I been demure in the first place? Oh shit! I've already gotten that. Oh right! I can ascend this. I can ascend this girl. Oh yes.
はい医者としてだけでなく守護者として生きるのはかねてからの目標でした。ドクター、この私の誓い聞いていただけませんか？
Ah, finally. I forgot that I've got her materials all good. And see this? These are like the story collections, but for each character. One day I will do this. I will read all their operator records. It's kind of like their lore. Yes, their lore. There's actually a lot of lore actually. This is a lore. Yeah. These are all lores. And then lore, as in her voice lines. And there's also a lore. It's like a big cutscene dedicated for this character. And this, I guess, yeah. Oh yeah, I have to do this too. Like, you don't like lore that much? Oh, very unfortunate because I love it. I can read all day if I didn't have to sleep. Or eat, or go to work. Yeah. What else should I? Since she's done, I guess I can remove her. Okay. Nice. What else? There's no more. Yeah, there's no more here. Oh, and I'm not leveling up this guy because he's not really in the meta right now. Yeah, and he generates really abysmal DP. Like, look at that. He only generates DP in his first skill. Meanwhile, you look at this guy. It's like 12 or like 18, or like her. She's the same. He's tactician. He's also a tactician vanguard, and she generates 11 DP while he just generates 7. Yeah, he's not gonna get leveled up anytime soon. For this, no, I guess she's gonna be on the waiting list. Oh, it's a guard. Okay, it's a guard. I guess there's nothing else. I have her, but nah, I'm not gonna level up. I'm not gonna level her up for a bit. The guards. Yeah. Okay. And yeah. Okay. I'm done here for now.
I guess for tomorrow, I wanna finish reading these last two. After those last two, I can do this, guys. Oh, first of all, what does Shining do? Where is she? Shining! Oh. Yeah, her two passives is everyone within her range has defense. Then she also has a passive of plus attack speed. But she doesn't really attack, more like I guess healing speed. Okay. As for her skills, shit. Okay. Attack speed, attack, press a barrier. It's auto. Auto. There's also nice. Oh, another defense. Okay. So that's why she's also a buffer. Buffer of defense. Wait. I guess I'll use this as default to be this. Oh no! Yeah, I'll use this as default. But this also increase. I'll do with the auto skill. I guess I can do this. Auto battle shit. Alright. Now can we complete the dailies?
Doctor, 疲れた?
Yes. Okay. He wants to be friends with me. A newbie, sure. Okay. That'll be it for tonight. Thank you. Thank you for listening to my voice. Tripping and stuttering all over the place while I talk about this. While I was reading aloud this story. That was just one stream, man. That was just one stream. I went full DJ, but not tonight. Okay. I have work tomorrow. I can't do that every night. That was because I was no, man. That was because I was trying to win a bet. That's why I was rushing. But anyways, so that's it for now. Yeah. I guess for tomorrow, another Arknights stream because I want to finish this Kazdelian Rescue. Part 2, I guess. Finish the stories and also, yeah, I wanna do this too. I wanna complete this. And also maybe if I can do challenge mode if I can. Yeah, like that. Okay.
Anyways, I need to step. Thank you for being with me. For accompanying me for this stream. I really appreciate that. And you too. I'm thinking it's also nighttime in your place, or maybe in a different time zone. No, no. I'm done with Vulcan. I think I'm good with Vulcan. Oh yeah, wish. You should do too. Oh my gosh, it's midnight. Anyways, thank you for watching my stream, and again, thank you for accompanying me for this stream. Tomorrow, another Arknights
ド
stream.
クター。いや、
Uh-huh.
なんでもない。
Okay.
寝てると思った。
Okay.
今はまだ。寝てはダメ。
No, I will sleep now. What do you mean don't sleep? I will sleep now. I must sleep. Ah. Anyways, yeah. I've been yawning for a while now. So, yeah. Don't sleep, doctor. No, I will sleep. Let me just do this first.
これらの仕掛けの使い道を説明してくれないか。心配するな。記憶力には自信がある。前にマゼランが観測基地の構造について教えてくれたが、今でもちゃんと覚えてる。覚えてるはず。
So, yes. Thank you
ド
again
クタ
for
ー、疲れた。
watching and accompanying me. I keep saying that. How many times have I said that? Anyways, yes. So, from me, where I am, and to you, I say good night. Yes, I had fun too. I hope you had too. So yes. Good night.